Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here for another show on this fine Sunday. Be back at it once more for some more runs here. Let's head on in. I got 25,000 resonance. We might pick a new commander or just unlock a new ship today. We'll see. Let's start here. Gonna grab some name for the commander here, and then I'll get caught with everybody in chat and your wonderful support. Yeah, right. We're going to do an interview with the dev of this game after the game releases on Steam, which should be probably midweek this week, though. They're waiting to hear back. Okay. We got Tricky Knight. Hey, what's up, Dusty Puffs? Good to see you, Skezla. Rick, Ryant, Nihilist. What's up, Zealousy, Relic Killer, Terrorist Plays, KSWA, Don Chowty. What's up, Casually Challenged? And all the other cool early people. Casually challenging for 116 months before we kick this thing off. Thank you. Okay, well, we got Overseer A, which is kind of a... interesting. So the Stygian Worm's like actually a crew. Interesting. And Blood Witch. Okay, so after that we have Ancient. Let's go see what's going on with B here. We got the Interdictor B. Oh, hey, this would be a really good one for the Roughneck hero. Let's go ahead and try this. All right, so we got Roughneck here. Immune to suffocation, door break speed plus 100%. Rock Crusher, create a hole breach nearby. And then we have other oxygen immune borders. So this should be pretty nice. Let's get it going. Finny, I know you want my lap right now, but you had your chance to get my lap earlier, and you chose not to. You can get in my lap on the pillow. That's your choice remaining. Or not. Okay, what level bay do we have here? 2 crew capacity bay. So if we upgrade this, we can get it to 3. But for now, let's just put this guy in here. Yo, Fire God, thanks for 21 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Okay, got systems, modules, equipment, psychomancy, listening station. We probably want to go listening station. It's basically free stuff, but in order to do that, we're going to have to skip something. Ion Storm, probably not the worst. Okay, we got equipment, psychomancy here, systems, module, missile bay. We probably want to hit this one too. To me, it looks like we're probably going to go Ion Storm, mechanic, listening station. We could technically buy a module here. Alright, so let's load up our crew here. Let's send them out at the... I'm going to walk into weapons here. Okay, let's use the Roughneck ability here. Rock Crusher. Bam. I see that made them leave the room, though. Dead? Nice. Dang, Slipzone. Thanks for that 74. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Fetid rags, immune to poison, heavy duraplate armor, welding torch. Oh, that's pretty nice. Applies 5 to 22 damage to all enemy crew at the start of the fight. That'd be really good right now if we could afford it, but we can't. Fire God, this ship starts with 2 immune to suffocation units and a launch bay. So it's definitely a boarding ship. Okay, I should also go here and swap the position of these. She has a pretty nice weapon setup. Flare cannon's 2 shots, storm one's 2 shots. So 4 projectiles and a boarding bay. Okay, what does it cost us to upgrade the launch bay? Capacity 3, 30 cost. That's not the worst. I think for now, though, we should be good with 2 crew. Penny the cat, you can come in my lap right now. Okay, fine. I'll take the pillow out of my lap. Come on. Hurry it up. Listen here, the Pin. Okay, now you're in my lap because I grabbed you. Let's pledge allegiance to the Raider clan here. Okay, we got a repair drone and listening station. You like equipment, and that's it from there. Fair enough. Does the Roughneck have a tool slot? He does. Repair drone's really good for later game. Alright, let's go to a safe place to rest here. And then I'm going to create a husk. And this husk is going to become our pilot. And I believe I'm going to go ahead and just grab 2 launch bay. I don't actually think this is like a good idea, but I want to be able to load my crew. Okay, Ion Storm. That looks cool. Yo, Coda PDX, thanks for 133 months. Appreciate that. That is a large enemy craft. Okay, they unfortunately have level 2 doors, so it's going to be a little tougher. I think instead of using the breach here, I'm just going to fight them straight up. Because if I go breach, they're going to leave the room when they die. And want to finish this off as quickly as possible. Oh, Penny. You're fired, okay? Get out of here. One moment. Okay. Hey, Lonely Elk, thanks so much for 28 months. Much appreciation. Sorry for that momentary delay. Alright, let's wait till we're free of ion damage here. And preload our crew, though. We only have 50 scrap here. It's very unlikely we can actually buy anything here. I might be better off taking the node just to try to get a little more scrap on hand. I think I'm going to do that. Let's see how much this one is. We get like a nice scrap reward here, maybe not. You will fight, you will die. We'll see about that. Okay, cool. We can launch the assault sled into the weapons. I'm going to go ahead and rock crusher it here. I'm making the breach. Oh, they still hung out. Nice. Good for them. Okay, well maybe perhaps with 70 scrap, the systems and modules are worth looking at. Okay, let's get another husk going on here. This gives us, probably doors guy. Okay, let's trade here. Ooh, Tower of Skulls. Commander gains plus 10 damage for 30 seconds to the start of your fight. I think this is one of the best modules. I'm going to go ahead and buy this, because our hero going from 3 damage to 13 damage is a significant improvement. See, if I load crew and then I drop power, does it kick one out? It does. Alright. Hey, thanks, Relic. Appreciate that. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade to 2 shields here. At least this way we can finagle power to have 2 shields if we need it. Let's investigate here. Ooh, we got scrap metal. Nice. Me like. Yo, Quick Mind, thanks for that. Raid, dude, hope you had a nice stream today. Thank you. Ooh, 8 munitions isn't bad. We don't have anything using munitions yet. The second we get, like, Siege Bombard or a Missile Template or something, that's going to be very useful. Okay. Woza wowza. Well, I'm not terribly minding the idea of multi-exclusion zone here, because we have a boarding crew which has oxygen immunity, so we have very good chances of performing there. So we'll go Death Cult second. It's awesome, Quick Mind. Got about 50 hours in it between the itch version and the Steam version now. Playing on an early access version of the Steam one, which will release probably midweek here. Wow, this game's amazing. Wrote up a really detailed review if anybody's interested. Also post that to Steam when the time comes. Okay, Bone Shrine is alright, but Chance at Weapons seems good. Ooh, nice. Let's go ahead and just launch the sled in here. I'm going to go ahead and Rock Crusher here. So this is the passive ability of the hero unit here. Oh, they're boarding me now? That's yikers. Okay, let's recall our crew here. Okay, so I probably should have loaded up the 2 shields there. Fair enough. Okay, Duraplate armor is pretty good. I don't have any armor on my characters. The extra scrap is also nice because we are about to head in munitions. So that could give us a 3rd weapon. Tough one. I think all in all, the hero having the extra damage at start of combat from the Tower of Skulls kind of makes up for the armor difference. I'm actually going to take the scrap metal here. I don't think it's the better choice, but for the moment we're at right now, ship armaments look pretty nice. Yeah, this game does have a pretty substantial demo, and it's pretty awesome. Agreed. All right. 3 shots is basically a flat cannon. Now, shield piercing 2, huh? This is really for slowing. These weapons are really good, especially decapitate. This is like money right here. I think what I'm going to do is grab the Gore Blaster, and then the hero will be doing AoE when it kills stuff, and at 13 starting damage is just really, really likely. It would be very nice, though, if I could have the Fusillade 1 and the Gore Blaster. I mean, another very solid option is just to give Decapitator to one of the Commandos, too, and then we have really good boarding prospects for essentially the rest of the game. Okay, what else we got here? We could also go grab Spear and Fusillade. I guess you could argue that we don't need the damage at all. I'm just a big fan of Gore Blaster and the Tower of Skulls together because it gives us an immediate AoE, so it just improves our combat a lot. I mean, 1 ion damage is kind of meh. So I guess the next question is, if I grab the Gore Blaster, am I also going to grab Decapitator? Decapitator is a S-tier weapon for sure. I think just the Gore Blaster is fine, and I want to be able to buy other stuff as well. Definitely tempting. It's going to be at 15 damage. That's got to be fine. How much does repair drone sell for? One scrap shy. Okay, fair enough. I don't disagree. What's coming up next year? Systems module missiles. I might actually check out the Ordnance Expert. Seems like a good candidate for that. In order to do that, we have to go up here and skip this one. So either get these shipyards or these shipyards. Not both. Alright, let's board up here. Throw the rock crusher on the ground. Nice. We have a very serious board setup now. Okay, I'm gonna buy 2 power bars here. High temperatures detected. Woo. Hello. Okay, this is cool because we have oxygen immune crew here. Okay, they have level 3 there. Wow. So I thought the flare cannon was going to be like a spread shot, but it's really more of like an additional, more efficient storm cannon. Very nice. Hey there, Mr. Herboxy. Thanks so much for 3 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you. Okay. Single repeats overdone is sacrifice. Sacrifice. I don't know about that. Okay, they're probably going to try to stun my crew here. Okay, we're going to go here. Go weapons. This guy can go to the core. Hit him with the punch and stuff. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, okay. Flare Cannon creates hull breach, but does not do hull damage. I see it now. I was wondering why it was so good for 1 power. No hull damage. Alright, scrap ammunitions and a greater corpulent. Okay. Constantly creates toxic gas. I mean, that is a little rude, but he can hang out in the engine room. No problem, man. Way to man that station. Go to 170 scrap now. It's pretty desirable. Go ahead and grab a power bar here. Okay, they're helping. Gonna board here. I'm gonna toss down a breach. I'm gonna walk into the throne room. Nice. The battle continues. Stay. Okay, sorcerers are kind of nasty, but we're gonna be fine here. Okay, launch bay is... has no... needs to be vented here. Okay, we're looking good. Ah, the Tower of Skulls is no longer active here. That's fair. Okay, let's not get this guy killed. Fires are done, though. That was really awesome. Okay, I think I'm looking at Missile Bay, Missile Template, Systems modules here. Bring it on, you oversized turkeys. Ooh. Power Axe and Scrap Metal. Or Survivor Husk. I think I'm going to take the Power Axe here. Okay, this guy's getting the stinks right now. He's only poisoned 1. There we go. Alright, for a loadout here, going to give one of the commandos the Power Axe. The little bit of AoE here is a really nice weapon to get. think I'm also going to hook up the Corpulent with this repair drone instead. $222 scrap. That's a lot. Alright. Really lucky on the transport ships here. Probably best just to board with 2 here. Woo-wee. Damage is insane. Hey, Duraplate armor. Nice. Really liking Tower of Skulls, plus 10 damage on Commander. So good. Okay, these guys don't even have armor available. I missed that. So we don't have a purpose for armor yet. Roughneck has weapon and tool, but good to know. Let's trade here. Siege beam something. What are we here? What type of crew is this? Raider Outlaw. Okay. Upon repairing a system, friendly crew gain immunity from debilitating effects for 10 seconds. Plus 10 HP demonic units, whatever. Okay, hull damage per shot 4. Kind of like that. The munitions cost is pretty extreme, but it's something. Let's go ahead and buy Missile Bay here. And let's install it. Let's install it here. Let's see what template this came with. The Gladius missile, 1 for 1 on 16. Yeah, that's probably better than buying a system right now. Let's check out the next sector's stores and whatnot and see if we're getting what we want. I'm going to go for a triple exclusion zone here, which is risky because we get less stores and stuff. We get much longer sector and potentially more scrap. And since we are specifically set up very well to board oxygenless ships, it's definitely desirable. Okay, there's no armaments merchant here. Fair. Maybe skipping the mini-boss, depending on what our setup is when we get there. Even our pretty extreme boarding isn't going to help that much on the mini-boss. So we'll need to find another weapon of some kind to do that. Anomalous search detected. All right, so anytime you see these breaches, the purple stuff inside, quite scary. We'll start summoning demons on your ship. I think they're semi-randomized. Might be a little bit related to what sector you're in. Definitely want to take care of anomalous breaches as soon as possible. Is the long and the short of it. Yo, Juice, thanks so much for almost 70 months. My man. Thank you. Yeah, this game's a hoot. Glad to be playing the early version on Steam, but also very excited for everybody else to get the game here in a few short days. This game is really excellent. If you like anything about FTL, you're probably going to love this game. It's a really nice spiritual successor. I mean, at 249 scrap, this is a pretty serious amount of scrap. Let's at least buy a power bar here. And then at this store, I'll probably just buy 3 shields. Keep us pretty safe for a minute. You encounter a Blood Coal ship under attack by an Imperial patrol vessel. Let's go ahead and attack the Imperials here. Alright, so this one has Centurion, which is a 120 health unit. That's pretty serious. Good thing we're at 15 damage here on the hero to start. Where are you going, friend? Oh, that's cool. So you can do the rock crusher, the innate ability of the roughneck, and then break doors to start venting the ship. I didn't think about the breaking doors factor. Like actually kind of cutting the enemy crew off of the rooms. Yo, Oz3, thanks for 36 months. That is 3 years indeed. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Rift Storm, let's investigate. Ooh, the colonies of typical Imperial design. It is obvious from the battered cladding the outpost has endured the ravages of rift storms for many centuries, if not millennia. Though the occupants are long gone, you discover some signs of more recent occupancy. You help yourself to some supply caches left behind. Plus 72. That's a lot. Transport vessel, love to see it. I don't know, at 348 scrap, I'm going to go ahead and buy 3 shields now. It's an early 3 shields, which is good because our weapons aren't great right now. We've got here Servo Excavator. That's a pretty serious unit, but we're also quite serious here. We have reduction to enemy damage? No. Ooh, we're going to take the necrotizing reagents here. Oh, wow, this is a really nice spell, too. Hold on. No, we're going to take Rejuvenate. The idea of summoning Necrolurch is nice, but if I get a Psyker, Rejuvenate is basically like having Medbay here. I don't currently have a crew that can do that, but we can get there. Plus 10 HP to all Raider Outlaw units. I mean, that is our main borders, but for 40, I don't know about that, man. Yeah, Fusion Charge is really good. Yo, Arcatraz, thanks for 38 months. Hey, glad you could be here too, Joseph. Thanks for 82. Bonanza today. Thanks. Well, if I was better at taking down shields, Siege Beam could be good. I mean, it is a source of hull damage, so it's kind of tempting. Also, Auto Surgeon is never bad. Thule is set in its own universe, but does take inspiration for sure. You guys are more than welcome to discuss the similarities between this game and the 40k inspirations and all that. Just please keep the conversation away from copyright or anything that's disparaging to the creative efforts of the devs. There's definitely similarities that it can be discussed. It is an FTL-like in a grimdark setting, though very much in its own universe and very much its own unique game as well. Okay. I don't know. With this Rejuvenate, we're just getting one psychic unit away from not needing Auto Surgeon. And to that end, I might not. I'm going to go ahead and buy the 2 fusion charges and the med drone here too. All right, so we're going to give the hero the fusion charge. So if anything looks really bad, we can board and then we can toss us on the ground for 5 damage, which is enough to take down 2 shields or generally disable a weapon system. And I'm going to give 1 each med kits to the Hust here. Those can be tossed at any time into any room to heal for 25 health. So we're feeling a little more stable now. Anything else in the shop we're getting? I should maybe buy Siege Beam. Pretty good on this one, Riptide. What's the cooldown on Fusion Charge? 10 seconds. Okay, so you could board, throw it, stay in the room, then throw another one before you have to bail. That's fair. Alright, tell you what, since we don't have anything else going on right now, I'm going to buy Siege Beam. Let's just stick it here. I'm going to buy 1 Cryofoam too. I think having these extra tools loaded up is nice. If we get into a fire problem, just pressing a button, having all the fire disappear is desirable. Pretty cheap at that. Okay, this one has crew contracts, equipment, psychomancy. I think I'm going to hit this. I'd really like to take the mini-boss fight, but it's not looking reasonable to. So we're going to even skip the shipyard and just ride the bottom. I'm going to surf this sector out. So let's take a second here. Quite a bit of resource there. Nice. Whoo, is stinky in here. I gotta leave this alone for a second. Gotta get some shields down here first. Gonna use a missile here. Nice. Oh, he made it through? That's rude. Alright, a little lower than I'd like on this husk. In some ways Artanis, but it's a lot more complex. Alright, let's just board in the big room here. I have this review if you're interested, where I go over quite a few of the differences between the games. But it's definitely a game done in the FTL style, but with its own stuff going on. What do we got going on here? We got Devastator Beam, Shield Piercing 1, Ion Tunneler. Let's go ahead and get in here. Okay, now that that's down, we can go over here. Okay, he's stunned, so this guy's gonna get in right away. It's a little rude. That's okay. Corpulent's got the blow might, no problem. Okay, I was wrong. It was quite sketchy. Hey, you two, Artanis, take it easy. Enjoy your lurk today. Lurker's number 1. Okay, I'm trying to remember here. The last 2 times I've given them the flux capacitors, and they give us something in return. But I think I'm just going to go ahead and attack him here. Let's try it this way. Hey, Simple Enigma, thanks for 13 months. Much appreciation. Wow. Okay, Fiendish Reagents is good. This guy being this damage is not good. Still very feasible to board. Okay. Just a little guy. We can clean him up with the commando. Actually, let's clean him up here. Oh, he teleported back. Interesting. Okay, here we go. Nice. Okay, so there's a Stygian worm there. Okay, this guy's going to be the anomalous surge protector. Okay, it says 3 shields. Yikes. Well, as long as the weapons are down. I'm gonna go over to shields next. Oh no. How much health? Not enough. Alright, unless he's directly on top of the surge now, a little bit tough. Oh, he actually moved. Interesting. Okay, no. I'm gonna fire the missile here. Just get this fight over with. I don't want to deal with another surge here. Ooh, Survivor Engineer. Let's go with that. Is he poisoned? Oh no. Oh, he exploded. I thought I was going to have time to use the med drone here, but I didn't. Let's just use it up now. Okay, lesson learned there. We did have an extra husk, and we just got a crew, so not the end of the world. Hoping to pick up a Psyker here, and we can have that Rejuvenate spell. That'll really soothe a lot of our health problems. Yo, let's go. Nice. Oh, it's not actually a vent to space. Interesting. Come down here. I'm gonna go ahead and buy one more power bar. Just in case I want to use this siege beam. If this ship's really bad, I probably do, because I'll probably board shields and just go ham. Intruders detected. Okay, it's a good place for the intruders to be. Okay, energy beam, radium blasters. So this ship can't hit us. I'm just going to board as a two-man unit here. Into the shield room. Wonder if it can repair the breach. Probably. Okay, can repair under the breach. Fair enough. Don't worry, guys. Commander Dr. Pepsi's here to pilot the ship. Okay. Ion Storm, unvisited node. I mean, Ion Storm's likely not to be a possessed vessel, which could be pretty nice. We are very low on overall offensive power. Now, this start has still been pretty exceptional for scrap. Actually, very exceptional for scrap. We are potentially running into some issues if we get to the next sector without a new weapon. Yikes. Let's clean up here first. Dang. Alright. That's actually sweet, man. The Electro Maul especially stuns nearby enemies for 5 seconds on kill. It's pretty wombo with what we have right now. So I have more AoE if I get a 4th border, which I don't have right now. Let's give the tactical shield to the engineer. Thrower plate armor too. Hey, you can almost board now. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Thursites, agreed. Okay, we have enough shields to stop this. As long as the artillery's down, we're good. Just going to work my way up to this. We're going to be relatively safe. Let's get back on the throne here. Havoc Maul. Ooh, extra damage to nearby enemy system on kill? That's also really nice. Boy, immune to suffocation borders sure are nice, huh? Yeah, Thursdays. It should release probably mid this week. They had a little snafu with the launch on the 30th where they had to go through one more Steam review process that they were unaware of as first-time devs. So they're just kind of waiting on Steam to finish the review process. So the game is available on itch, and if you play and unlock some stuff on itch, you can transfer your save over to Steam pretty easily. Okay. Let's attack the Imperial ship instead. I may just board as 2 here. I think that's the way to go. Yeah, I think boarding as 3 is going to cause a problem for us. Let's go ahead and land in... Actually, hold on a second. Their weapons really aren't problematic here. But is there a better target than weapons? I don't think so. Their caster went pretty ham there. Okay, create subspace breach, antidote, scrap metal. I mean, the missile template I could probably sell, but let's take the antidote. I mean, saving somebody when they're about to die from poison is definitely not bad. Okay, unfortunately, there's no way for me to take the mini-boss on this fight, or on this run. We just are lacking any offensive improvements. Okay. Enemy crew spawn demon on death. One of the Corsair vessels pulls away from the outpost and approaches use weapon to prime. There's something strange about its crew. That's fine. They got 2 storm cannon, 1 shiv missile. So I just go... Oh, it's 4 shots there? That's true. I mean, their crew's not going to last long, is the truth. We got this Tower of Skulls, so our commander has plus 10 damage at the start. Oh, it's a random demon, too. That's nasty. It was a Warbringer, one of the highest tier demons that can spawn. Followed by a skeleton, one of the lowest tier. Cool. Let's look at the loadout here real quick. I want to equip the Havoc Maul. This guy. Because this means when we board into a room, it'll do 2 system damage, so we can really shred weapons. Okay, 466 scrap. That is so much scrap. Let's spend some. Okay, Chaos Knight would definitely make a great 4th border. Extracts vaults instantly, door break speed 1000, fireball, cast a flaming projectile. Well, we can get the Aberrant, and we can equip him with the Rejuvenate, which gives us basically medbay, so I think that's definitely going to be purchased. And with the amount of scrap I have, I may just go for Chaos Knight here. Can hold 2 weapons, perfect, that's how many we have. Ooh, Exalted Reagents. Ooh, these are good too. So Necro Lurch is a pretty desirable fiend to summon, even though it's a one-time use. Like, the Necro Lurch has enemies can not deal more than 2 damage, so they just last a long time. Hey, tough one, Crime Fridge. That'll happen. Up to Kowski. Alright, guys, excuse me just a sec. Just a quick restroom break, water refill for me, then we're going to continue this run. I think we're going to buy the Aberrant and the Chaos Knight, and then we're going to upgrade our launch bait of 4-man. That's kind of the plan here. Alright. Here we go. I'm going to go with my gut here. I'm going to buy 2 units. Now, these are some very expensive units to buy, but it's going to be worth it. Actually, before we do this... Okay, so this guy currently has the fireball spell, which is cool, but what I want him to have is rejuvenate, so I'm going to teach him that instead. And then we'll go to this Chaos Knight. We're going to give him the machine pistol and the power axe. So we have doubling down of attacks slightly damage nearby enemies, and I think that does maybe stack, but even if not, that's fine. Actually, the better way to do this is to give the Chaos Knight the Havoc Maul. And then go here. So we have two characters, each with slightly damage nearby enemies, and then we have the hero, which has Gore Blaster, kills explode, dealing 10 damage to enemies. Nice. And for the moment, I'm going to give this guy the antidote. One of. Okay, looks like the people in this room are not going to fully heal, so let's go ahead and use Rejuvenate here. Yeah, let's get our crew set up. I'm going to move this husk to shields. I'm going to move Aberrant to doors. And how much does it cost to upgrade our sled here? That's it. Now, really what I want is to increase our weapon systems, but we have a very competent boarding, so we can probably get through the next sector at least on that. Even if it's slower than we like. Something I do need to be careful of is that the Chaos Knight does not have any suffocation immunity, so if we end up boarding infernal ships, we need to step him out of the room. The bubonic territories, huh? Ancient realm of the Death Lords. We're gonna go exclusion zone here. Okay, here we go. We got to make it to this store for ship armaments, and then we hope they have good armaments. That's really our best chance. We got more or less just going to ride the top of the sector all the way through. And since the exclusion zone is even longer, there's going to be a lot of jumps on this run. Is the truth. Corsair strike vessel, 2 breaches. Whatever, I'll fix those later. The thing is, you're about to get unceremoniously slam-jammed. Ooh, stunned up and killed. Man, that was nice. So we have a super efficient setup here for boarding. We board, we have 2 characters dealing minor damage to all enemies in the room. Enemies become stunned when they're killed, and enemies explode for damage when they're killed as well. This run's making me appreciate having oxygen suffocation immune units. Been extremely convenient. Bloop. Intruders attacked it. Okay, well, Skelemon's in a bad way there. Okay, so this one actually has a pretty serious weapon system, and they have Necrolurge. So let's step the Chaos Knight out. Let's load crew up here. Huh. This guy's going to take a second to kill, but I still think we just board weapons here. Might be using a Gladius missile or 2 here. Engineer's ready to rock here. Okay. Enemy DPS reduction, always a nice one. Oh, they're going to summon with this too. That's tough. See where this lands. Yeah, pretty nasty. Alright, I'm going to load up the siege beam here. I'm going to recall my crew. Hey there, Frankie. Good to see you. Alright, nice. Alright, siege beam was definitely useful there. Okay. Okay, you emerge from subspace inside the murky depths of a rift storm. An old starship floats into view. Looks like it's been drifting for centuries. Whoa, 4 subspace breaches? That's pretty spicy, man. Looks like we're good. Music in this game's so good. Great sound effects, too. I always appreciate that in a game. Okay. Okay, what kind of missile launcher do they have here, though? They have disruptor missile, ion damage, no hull damage on that. So if we just load into the weapons here, we're gonna be looking keen. They may board me here too, though. They did. All right, I got a Hex Priest inside of my shield room. Rude. Okay, well, their weapons are hosed. Let's just come back and then we'll kill them off. Okay, choose one. +2 DPS to all Machine Priest units, or 33 scrap. I think I was going to take the scrap. We don't have any Machine Priest currently. We have War Cultist and Raider Outlaw for the most part. Machine Priest is... Oh, we do have Engineer. Okay. Well... I'm going to take the scrap here. The Hex Priest unit that was on this ship was one of my favorites. What you got, partner? Okay, Siege Bombard's here. This makes me feel a lot better because Siege Bombard at least gives us more projectiles. We do have to use munitions to load it up, but it gives us something. Shield Charger is interesting too. Call upon the dark gods in times of need. In the depths of the human soul, these malefic entities find resonance, exploiting the vulnerabilities and desires that lie in the darkest recesses of the human's mind. They are the embodiment of humanity's most base instincts and deepest fears, a reflection of the capacity for cruelty and destruction that lurks within us all. Cool, man. Your crew will stun nearby enemy crew for 8 seconds upon destroying a door. Friendly crew fire a missile at the enemy ship upon activating a consumable. Hey, nice, Claudio. I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it releases in a few days. This game is an absolute banger. Okay, we're at 245. How many jumps until this store? A lot. A lot. I imagine tomorrow they'll probably get a response from Steam, and then there'll be more of an official release date. They ran into a little snafu with release on the 30th. They have to go through one more Steam review process. First time dev problems. It's unfortunate for them, but it doesn't take away from the quality of the game at all, and I'm sure it's going to be just as fun in a few days. You know, the Seeker missiles looks pretty good, because I do have a lot of consumables, and a missile, I'm assuming, is hull damage. So this lets our consumables also equal hull damage, and later in the game that could be really good. I'm going to try this. Yeah, so the Chaos Star, I believe, summons demonic units when you have a problem, or when you get down to like half health or something, or at some point in the fight. So it definitely seems interesting, but I feel like it's kind of an augmentation you take in case you have a problem, and I'd prefer just to play with confidence that I'm not going to have that problem. You know, I haven't tried Shield Charger yet. Let's go for it. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. All right, so this lets us... Let me try it out here. Oh, snap. That's sick. That is sick. You see how fast that was? That was crazy. Okay, what are the upgrades on this thing? Okay, so the duration's longer. All right, pretty big fan of Shield Charger, having tried it now. And I'm done spending. That's not true. Let's buy level 2 artillery in here. This way, if I need to use artillery, artillery 2 is pretty effective. I'm also going to take this power back out of the Shield Charger and put it in engines. I can use this as an oh crap button. So I guess this really protects you against like very aggressive volleys. Like if you only have 3 shields, you're going to get 6 projectiles. You can just pop the Shield Charger. Alright, you arrive at a distress signal to find a drifting Imperial merchantman. They'll take the throne. We're on our way there. Okay, let's transfer over our astrogation data. Oh, they hit us with the bamboozle there. That's pretty rude. That's right, we can man up here. Whoa, excuse me. No time to mute on that one. Dang. I'll let my man finish this repair here. Okay, transport vessel's great, because transport vessel means there's going to be a cache of goods on the ship, which it plays right into our power curve. Okay, we're going to attack the weapons transport. I think this isn't going to be armaments, but even then. Oh, do I really have to two-man board on this? I guess so. I'm going to land here. I'm going to use the rock crusher to create a breach in this room, just to improve our overall prospects. Dang, dude. The weapon on this guy doing 2 damage to systems is so good. Oh, I should not have done that. I see now. Ion carbine. What does ion carbine do? So what I didn't account for here is that the Chaos Knight does not have suffocation immunity, so throwing down the rock crusher was inadvisable. Okay, what is ion here? Kills deal 1 ion damage to nearby systems. That's pretty crap. Yeah, for sure, Claudio. In the spirit of, but plays and feels very different. I agree. Let's go ahead and make a husk here. I got some goop. I got some scrap. Let's make this happen. Okay, let's search for an ambush here. The raiders are unwilling to give up the munitions depot. However, you're well prepared for a fight. We'll probably get the munitions depot after this anyways. Oh, you guys gonna have bad time. Okay, what is this unit? Scavenger, 35 health. Oh. Wow, awesome. What does a terror missile do? Stuns crew in target room and adjacent rooms for 8 seconds. Wow. That's cool. Let's get this guy on sensors here. I honestly think this Rejuvenate is one of the best spells in the game. Yeah, Thursite, so this game has base difficulty and then 12 Torment difficulties. We're currently on Torment 4, which you can see in the bottom corner here. Okay, well, Fleshling's no big deal. Okay, we're not going to board with the Chaos Knight because he's not oxygen immune. Deprivation immune, rather. And we'll come in here, though. Okay. It's tough. Let's just get in here. Okay, we got subspace breach happening. Got engineer to repair it, though. Engineer should close this up before there's any issue with the bonus repair speed. Big time. Did write the review there with a lot of the differences between this game and FTL. They're extremely numerous, but just to summarize that, basically this game has a lot more complexity in systems. Like, FTL is a difficult game, but it's also kind of simplified. This game has a lot more crew management, systems, etc. And the systems are set up in a lot different way. Something I didn't mention in the review, which I'll mention here, is that in terms of what systems are available, there's no cloaking, no hacking, no drone control. It's kind of like its own beast as far as systems. Voidware introduces a lot of crew and ship variables. Let's recall our crew here. Where's this breach at? Okay, we're all over it. Yep, FTL 12 years old as of this moment. So true. Okay, fire suit, interesting. Don't really have many crew that can wear armor. Actually, none right now, so we'll take the dark matter prisms. What does that look like in my inventory? Yeah. I'll have to sell something in this next store, probably. High temperatures. I mean, high temperatures is probably a ship fight. I'm gonna head up, though. In this game, the map only moves forward. Noise. Okay, let's get on the subspace maelstrom here. Okay. Okay, I got intruders here. That's nasty. Let's just have the commander clean up this worm. Nice. Oh, he got slowed there. Interesting. We got here 4 shots. Doing 4 shots now. I'm actually going to go ahead and use the shield charger. So I mean that those 4 shots get replenished immediately. Is nice. Okay, engineer, please get in here. I'm not sure he's going to be fast enough to repair that. Definitely possible. Okay, he got there. Okay. Cool. Looks like our HP is fine. How many jumps until the merchant? Transport vessel sounds dope. Dude, we are just rolling in scrap on this run. Let's go ahead and buy a power bar, 4 engines power bar again. Great. Okay, you arrive just outside detection range of a large Gargothian fleet. A violent subspace maelstrom brews nearby, drawing their attention as they attempt to navigate through the turbulence. Amidst the chaos, several transport vessels fall behind. The storm's ferocity has left them exposed and isolated. You contemplate attacking one of the vessels. So this is going to be a spell. This is going to be summons. I think right now I take summons. The spell is interesting. I'd say on average, summons are very good for the final fight, and the occult knowledge is kind of a crapshoot. If I had a crew that had a psyker slot open, then maybe. Reagents it is. Reagents is also additional ways for us to fire at the enemy ship using our seeker missiles. These guys are gonna get messed up big time. A lot of crew on there. Ooh, Warbring is a really good summon. That's one of the better reagents for sure. Ion Storm, Unvisited Node. Let's just go Ion Storm. Alright, they went for the Terror Amplifier right away, which means we should just get in here. No missile launcher. Should be good here. Oh, man, that extra damage on crew kill is so freaking good. Oh, man. You fell down. Attacks damage all nearby enemies. That's maybe better than Gore Blaster for the hero, since they have such high health. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's give the hero that. And then we'll give the Gore Blaster to the Chaos Knight. Yo, Sunder CR, thanks for 59 months. Much appreciation. Okay, we gotta go up, otherwise we're gonna miss the armaments. Also, Infernal Energy, probably one of the nastier ones to see there. Attack the Imperial ship, easy. Alright, let's just get in the missile room. The fight's gonna be over pretty quick anyways, so. We're loaded on munitions here. This is awesome. Coming back this way now? Fair? Yeah, our crew got stunned. That's rough. I'm just going to go ahead and load up the Siege Bombard here. Clean this up. You win in the fight is good. Okay, so far looking so good. Nice. It's definitely a very tricky fight. Alright, finally a weapons store here at the end of Sector 2. We got here Retributor 3, 3 shots for 2 power. Nice. Okay, this gets us into a more normalized setup. Repair drones are also good. I'm going to sell off the... Okay, let's just give him the extra antidote here. You know, actually, I should probably give him the reagents. I think actually what I want to do here is pick up a couple repair drones. I think I'm just going to sell a few things at the store. Probably hold on to these dark matter prisms because they can be useful in the final fight, because you put these on our husks and then teleport in, which will fire a seeker missile from our module here, and also do crew damage. So we can kind of teleport in and just recall back and reset our crew to get a little bit of damage there. Well, I like the machine pistol. I think we're probably just going to sell everything over here. These two anyways. Yeah, we're good to sell off at least the combat shield, because we're really looking to take tool slots and fill them with consumables rather than the other way around. I'm also going to buy these repair drones, because having multiple units with repair drones means that we can heal a system right away, which is very important. Okay, well, we're going to buy Retributor 3. Okay, you can see here that we're actually quite low on max power now. That's fair, we have a lot of stuff loaded up. We'll eventually be able to take power out of the launch bay at a certain point. We could even perhaps use the dark matter prisms instead of the launch bay on the final fight, so we can still upgrade our ship a little bit. But for the moment, let's go for 3 artillery, or 3 siege bombard, and we'll take it from here. Okay, now we have a system that's actually capable of defeating a larger vessel, so that's nice. Investigate. Alright, free scrap, love it. Alright, 3rd exclusion zone. Okay, there's another ship armament thing here. Gore Shrine we're going to go towards. The Gore Shrine, if I remember correctly, has multiple fights on it, so it's like another scrap game, albeit some problems with it. Okay, what's going on over here? The shield charge booster is so good. Okay. Yikes. Here comes the pain. Okay, well, that room's a good one. All right, here we go. Nice. That was maybe our toughest possessed fight yet. Bloop. You know what, brutally honest, I was thinking the same thing about the missile launch animation. Does feel like Expanse. Speaking of the Expanse, that show has, like, I think my very favorite depiction of ship-to-ship battles in space. So freaking good. Kylie, in this game there is no experience for like crew kills or manning systems, but there is equipment which can modify the effectiveness of various units. Oh, look at that stun right now. Chaos Knights, who cares? Stunned up. Alright, this is more consumables, but we're a little heavy on consumables versus crew, so let's get back here. Alright, Gore Shrine could be kind of gnarly, but we have a store right afterwards. You come across a small deserted outpost. Nothing appears out of the ordinary, save for a pattern of complex sigils pointing towards a single flayed corpse. That's us, man. Let's go. All right, so this is the bloodies. I feel like they're gonna board me. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna unload my crew here. I'm going to reserve these two crew for counterboarding, because it's very likely they board us. And I will just board in the shield room here. Yep, here he comes. Alright, Blood Knight coming in. I'm just going to walk out of the room with the Corpulent. We'll walk over here. I guess we'll let him inhale here for a minute. Oh! Listen here, man. Did I load up the siege? Oh, I did. Okay. I meant to use the shield activator instead. Whoops. Let's pledge here. Offer the blood. Tricky Knight is injured. Okay, Commander could not rest for 3 jumps. That's definitely a negative effect, but since we have healing here, that is less relevant. For boarding in this game, you need the launch bay system, and then there's also things called translocators. There's a base translocator, which can teleport one unit to any other room, and there's a thing called a heavy translocator, which can teleport all crew in a room to the enemy ship. And then there's also a psychomancy spell, Etheric Gate, which also teleports all crew in a room to another room. So in short, a couple ways through that one. The ship started with the launch bay. I'd say in general, the spells and translocators are more efficient than the launch bay, but the launch bay is a lot more readily accessible. Heat beam, disruptor. What do we got down here? The first time your ship fires a non-beam weapon, that weapon's shot count is doubled. First enemy ship weapon fired at your ship always miss. 10% evasion while sensors is active. Well, it's only the first shot, but like Retributor 3 doing 6 projectiles would be pretty awesome. Okay, let's repair here. Our munitions are looking sick. My cat's having a bit of a meltdown right now. Oh, this does hull damage too? Interesting. Okay, I'll buy this. The flare cannon doesn't deal damage, but... That's cool. What's going on for stores here coming up? Crew contract psychomancy, I think, is what I'm going to go for. I think getting some casters in here would be legit. The ship starts with the boarding sled Simple Enigma, so it's a natural synergy. I'll say, in this game and any game like it, the boarding is generally a very desirable strategy because you maximize your rewards and minimize your risks by being able to punch down systems and such. So, while definitely a more complex method, it's generally a good way to go. Oh, this looks okay. Let's just upgrade here. Oh yeah, we're maxed out on that, huh? Okay, well, we'll just drop Siege Beam for the moment. Let's go ahead and buy a couple value points here. And we're head up and stay up. Quickly loot and leave, huh? Got fetid rags and 92 scrap. Wow. Don't have crew that wear armor here, so not much use of the fetid rags. Alright, sweep for an ambush here. One of your crew members insists on conducting a further since they advise you of certain areas and their experience were ideal locations for hiding starships. Okay, so he scared the pirates away and got Psychic Shriek instead. Alright, we're full on hull here, so we'll take a husk. Husks are great at manning systems. Okay, what kind of missile we got here? Rift bomb. Daisy, I am super aware that food's down here, okay? You just need to be patient, girl. Yeah, you need to be patient. All right, I'm going to board in missiles here. I'm also myself going to load up the Siege 3 here. Necro Alert's going to take a second to kill, but not too long. Okay, punch down the missiles and we'll collect this, and then we'll start hammering them. Okay, we got double anomalous breach here. That's rude. Boom, get roasted. Love the sound of the Retributor. It's so good. Ooh, he almost died. Got pretty hinky. This is the toggle descriptions button. That was a very serious fight. All right, Shaman Merchant, here we come. Does this guy wear armor? Nah. Not a very armor-clad crew, that's for sure. All right, before we go any further here, if I don't take my break, I'm going to have a full-on riot on my hands. Look at this very patient kitty right here. So patient. If I don't take my break right now, I'm going to get mauled by a medium-sized animal named Daisy Doo. There she is. It's going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, cool off for a minute. Also going to grab a very quick snack here. Already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. Please do enjoy the kidders and their subsequent treat time during our brief intermission. Be right back. All right, I'm sitting back down. Thank you for your patience during that brief one. I appreciate it. All right, what event are we on here? A large nearby rift storm dissipates to reveal a derelict orbital colony floating through space. Somehow has been transported here from original orbit. Let's investigate. All right, so we failed the roll there. That's fine. Okay. You discover a drifting hulk of a large starship. Looks as if it has been battered for decades by violent tides of subspace energy. A strange glow emanates from the hulk. Strange glows mysteriously vanished. Okay. There's like 3 or 4 options for that one I've seen. A lot of event text. All right, finally like a little section of easy space for it. Great. Okay, what we got going on here? Oh man, Technovirus is so good. We got Drain Strength, Treasonous Whisper, which is a mind control spell. Well, this unit is basically one of the best units in the game because it's got a translocator to innate teleport. So I'd really like to get that just for defensive purposes. But I also think I might just pick up a bunch of Psychers too. So we got Psychic Shriek. Okay, at the very least we'll get Necromancer here, because the Necromancer can hold on to these repair drones, which I think are going to be important later on. This guy can go Dark Prisms. Alright, I'm going to buy Assault Cyborg. Basically what this guy does, it shores up our ship combat. So that if things are boarding our ship, we can take this Assault Cyborg and we can, you know, translocate to the source of aggression. Okay, next up I'm going to buy Hex Priest, because the Hex Priest has the spell Technovirus, and the last run we did of the game, we had a ship that started with this unit, and it was freaking awesome. You hit a system, you lock it down for a full 20 seconds. It is not able to repair itself, and that's very valuable. Alright, so next up the question is... do we buy another Psyker and Treasonous Whispers for the mind control? I think the mind control is maybe a little bit unnecessary here. You know what? I'm going to buy the Servo Excavator. I think this is overkill as far as crew goes. All right, there's a 66 scrap left. Let's set the Sergo Excavator in the shield room here. And Hex Priest and missiles is fine. I have an extremely fleshed out crew here. You'll love to see it. Intruders detected, eh? Howdy do, friend. Alright, this ship does not have any doors. That's nice for us. Oh, I boarded with the Chaos Knight? Dang it. It's true that I did, though. Alright, let's just load up the, load up the artillery here. Nice. Hell yeah, artillery, let's go. Module Pathogenic Recycler Unit. Plus 10 HP to all Death Cultist units. That's fine. I'll take that. I think we only have the one at Necromancer, but it does protect them. Ooh. As you travel through an asteroid field, your ship detects a faint energy signature emanating from a nearby asteroid. Upon landing on the asteroid, you discover it houses a long-abandoned technical shrine. Let's go for the automaton. You command your automaton to board the shrine and secure any techno artifacts still remain within. The shrine is in an advanced state of disrepair, but much of its automated defenses are operating in wildly unpredictable manners. Your combat automaton blasts its way through much of the Berserk defensive network and locates a Starship-class weapon for retrieval. Okay, this is basically Ion 2. It's one ion every 4 seconds. Okay, we made it to the court world, so headed to the boss now. Beauty. Okay, what boss are we facing here? I think this is the Doom Engine, is the name of this one. And if I'm remembering correctly on Doom Engine, its kind of deal is boarding and crew slowdown, which we do have some ways around with our teleport and stuff, but still pretty sketch. Yeah, I'll probably just go to these last 2 stores, get a repair here, see what kind of crew is available again. I got Ghoul Magus, Blood Spear, Imperial Acolytes. Ooh, I think another repair drone sound pretty good. Oh, you can use tools as well? Okay, definitely then. Okay, munitions are just not an issue here. I think what I might end up doing on the final fight, as nice as this Chaos Knight is, I may just board with the Engineer and give him another fusion charge. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I think the best way to go here is what we're going to do is we're going to drop the power out of the launch bay, and then we'll set up the crew in such a way where we're able to board with dark matter prisms instead. That will simplify quite a few things. Okay, this guy can have a tool. Let's just give him this one. All right, and we're off. Transport vessel, that's what we like to see. All right, this is going to be okay because we have the ability to stun enemy crew. We're just going to board here. We're going to slam jam it. Fortunately, nobody died on that one, but we're still having a very good time. Same dealio here. We're going to load it up. Who's almost dead? Oh, he is. Yeah, that's true. Turns out those Centurions hit pretty damn hard. I'm gonna go ahead and wait the 15 seconds here to get my second rejuvenate. Might as well not take any extra risks here headed towards the end game. So when we get to the boss, it's really gonna be a DPS race. That's the truth of it. Nothing wrong with a nice race, that's for sure. Boop, boop. All right, here we go. At least they have only level 1 doors. That's of a comfort. Okay, Roughnecks here. I'm going to go ahead and Rock Crusher. It's going to make a breach in this room. Should be better help. Noise. Another repair drone. That's awesome. So we have a huge amount of repair drones, which seals all breaches and repairs to system and target room. So if we just load these up, if we end up getting hit in a key system, we can just throw the drones out as a nice safety measure. I'm going to replace the engineer's tactical shield with that. I think it's a pretty powerful resource to have. All right, final trade here. Three shots for 2 power sounds pretty good. Ooh, hull integrity patch is also nice. Ooh, more fusion charges? Oh, man. I'm gonna buy these fusion charges. And I think I'm gonna skip on the whole integrity patch. But I got an idea. That idea starts with putting a husk here. Which husk is this? Okay, this is the bottom one. Okay, he has a dark matter prism on him. And this guy too. Okay, so in this room, when we teleport, we can then throw down a fusion charge on the engineer and servo excavator. So I'm going to save this combo for after the first phase happens and they repair the ship. Then I'm going to board in and throw down the fusion charges on the shield. So we just immediately remove the shield once the invulnerability period is ended. Should be nice. And now for the rest. Okay, who is this? Okay, so that's that guy. Yeah, I think that's just how it has to be. Yeah, let's keep the cryofoam active. Alright, this is where we're at. I'm gonna go to loadout now. I'm gonna grab 4 shields here. We don't have any power bars, but I'm gonna borrow the power from the launch bay when the time comes. Let's grab 3 doors. Let's grab a value engine, 3 crown. Let's go ahead and buy missile launcher 2, I guess. Sell off the auto disruptor. This. All right, no matter where you go, there you are. Turns out we're right here at the moment. Let's go into this fight here. Okay, it is Doom Engine. Okay, unfortunately there's no landing in shields. They have pretty weak doors. If I roll through here, it should be fine. Let's just go ahead and land in the engine room. And we'll 4-man get to the shield room here. Okay, siege bombard going out. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's good enough. I'm gonna recall crew here. Go ahead and use one of our rejuvenates here. Okay, so they use the graviton emitter, which slows us down big time. I'm going to drop the launch bay power now. I'm going to load up siege, beam, and our engines. Let's lock this guy down. Yo, Chedafine 115, Smurfizzle 112. Legends today. Thank you guys. Alright, enemy systems repaired, intruders detected. Alright, so the repair is immediate and they're currently invulnerable. We can still fire at the empty rooms to do damage, but we gotta wait for this invulnerability period to be done. Then I'm gonna do my fusion charge combo. Alright, so we got 2 assault cyborgs coming in. That's pretty nasty. I'm just going to go Chaos Knight here. I'm going to run... Commando here, and when the translocator's up, I'll teleport him in here. So far looking okay. Okay, this did a big old shot there. I'm gonna go activate this shield charger now that big shot went around. Should protect us a bit. Okay, we're getting there. Oh lord, he's shuffling. Okay. So now their invulnerability period is done, and we're going to execute our combo. We have this husk right here in the room with the engineer and the servo excavator. So we're going to teleport in here. I'm going to toss down a fusion charge and a fusion charge here. Boom, 10 shield damage. Then I'm going to technovirus the shields so they can no longer be repaired. And I'm just going to recall my crew out of there. Okay, intruders detected, enemy crew reinforcements. Fair. I'm going to go ahead and rejuvenate right here. Assault cyborg here. Let's hit him with the roughneck. Oh, we're slow as heck, I see. Okay, that husk died. That's tough, but fair. Nobody's unpiloting. That's not okay. Okay, teleported back. I think we're looking pretty solid here. GG. Ship unlocked, the Corpse Mother. All right. Oh, yeah. I think definitely just raw DPS strats are really the way to go on the super phases. And I think having those fusion charges is pretty huge as well. Because as far as I can tell, in all 3 of the available boss fights, they have a moment where they repair all of their systems. So being able to get in there and just drop the shields again right away is definitely good. Hey, there I am. Nice. It's me. That's me right there. A lot of familiar names in the credits. See a lot of viewers in there. All right, we're going to do another run for sure. All right, pretty nice resonance score here. Surrenders refused 1. It's been 475 scrap on crew. Wow. It's probably a bit more than we'll be able to get away with on later difficulties. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we'll get this figured out. I just want to take a look at the ships first. We get Type B, the Relic Freighter B, the Corpse Mother. All right. What does this one got going on? Okay, so this is the Death Cult ship. Got Putrefactor 2, creates toxic gas, Radium Blaster. So we have 3 projectiles, 2 of which create toxic gas. Cast projectile that applies minus damage to target crew. 3 rot spawn, 2 ghouls. So we can really do a lot of summoning on the enemy ship. That's fun. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll unlock a new commander here. Okay, there's no boarding effect here, right? Instantly summon 3 rot spawn in target room. Maybe we just go for white here. Unlock them. Now let's go for it. It's on theme for the ship. All right, let's get a name for our commander here. It's going to be Aglacia. Oh my god. Why? All right, well, here we go. All right, so the Radiant Blaster does crew damage on hit, so it is a crew kill condition. If I go ship armaments, I wonder if I have to actually activate the wound. I think you can go here without activating it. This increases the difficulty by 4 torments. That's quite substantial. Well, hey, a fact of this armament store is if we take the armament store, we can't get the shrine. There's no way to maneuver our way back down. So really the split and the up and down happens at this jump. think I really would like to see the armaments dealer here, even more so than the crew contracts or the shrines. So I'm going to head through here. We'll probably hit the ordnance expert depending on our scrap count, and then we'll head down through. Attack the vessel transporting armaments for sure, because that's a ship weapon. Okay, so we're going to immediately summon Rot Spawn here. I'm also going to summon Rot Spawn here. And I'll summon ghouls here. And then I'm going to drain strength inside the opening room. Go. The current weapon, corruption beam creates corrosive gas. All right. Seems fair. Much health? 30? 40? Okay. So I may want to wait for the radium blaster to be ready to go here. Well, it can't hurt to start here. Yikes. Why is this? Oh, my door control's down. Okay, gotcha. It's kind of rude. Cheesy rice, they got some weapons too. Dang, man. Where's this guy going? That was nasty. Okay, at least we're going to a store here, so we have a moment of respite. Siege Bombard is pretty hard to turn down. If I open the inside doors here, is this going to give it time? Hope so. Okay, the room cannot replenish until then. I guess we got to use the hero here. Okay, good. Bit of a harrowing opener. I think even with no munitions, I almost certainly buy the Siege Bombard here just to have the system available. It's definitely one of the better projectile systems. Yo, Keltaron, thanks for 96. Maz and Jissy, thanks so much for 25 as well. Much appreciation. Thank you. Okay, he's poison 6, so he's gonna die out. It's the poison here. Hmm. Wow. This one could be a little bit trickier because the husk rack. I still think all right. Oh, he blocked my drain projectile. That's rough. But fair. Yeah, I didn't buy the Siege Bombard at that last store, which is fair. Oh, it can even block that, or is that different? Hmm. Hmm. Is he poisoned out? He is. So we should shoot at the husk rack here. Oh, he fell down. He died. They repaired it? Oh, man. Listen here, dude. Ooh, do we want a husk and 7 scrap or 30 scrap? Kind of feel like the survivor right now is actually a pretty big deal. I'm gonna take that. Like, having somebody on doors is certainly going to be useful here. Ow. Okay. Oh yeah, they're kind of super poisoned here. There we go. So I guess that little green skull implies that they have enough poison on them to die from it. Good to know. This run's definitely a different style than the boarding ones. Been interesting. Well, repair 10 here does sound pretty good, but let's go ahead and just get another husk. We got some scrap, we got some goop. Let's make this happen. Investigate. Nothing of value. Tough. What's this? Macro Devastator. Charge time 27. Hull damage per room hit. Shield piercing 2. Okay, Retributor 2 is a solid projectile weapon. Blessed Machine Cannon. Plus 3 damage in large rooms. Wow. Definitely like repair drones. Okay, well, Retributor 2 is a must. I'm gonna repair here too, I guess. Give white. Alright, let's see what this is about. Hoping I can skip here. Yes, we can. We're gonna ignore it. So that would increase our damage by additional torments, which I'm not interested right now. I will get to playing on the hardest torment, but right now I'm just trying to check out all the ships and things. Probably not going exclusion zones on this one. Not unless we get a better projectile setup. So it's possible. Armaments here. Honestly, Psychomancy is kind of tempting too, because I have open Psychomancy slot on my hero. I think we go Gore Shrine into... Let's go here. Yeah, the Abstract Wound is a 1.0 feature. It's on the Steam version. Will be releasing shortly. Right, Blood Knight's going to be pretty difficult to deal with. Okay, Bull Cannon Disruptor. We don't have a second shield yet. We can deal damage to weapons at least, so it should be aight. Let's go here. Let's go ahead and drain strength. Okay, we interrupted the mind control, which is definitely useful. Timing was definitely off there. Ooh, don't do that, man. Me Husk is injured. That radiant projectile is just super slow. Gonna have to work on understanding my timing there. Guess I should work on getting the shields here. Oh, my bad. My timing was off again. Just aren't about the weapons right now. Okay, so fire takes out the gas. That's great to know. All right, as this projectile gets summoned towards us, I'm just going to move my crew out of the rooms they're in. This will stop the mind control from happening. Nice. Alright, this could be pretty nasty. We'll see. Can't see the enemy crew on there at the moment. Interesting. Well, if we summon some rot spawn, we will. This time I'm going to tie on my weapons much better. It's probably the same ship, actually. Basically was. Oof. That's a fine spot for him to be. That was a much better volley. He left the room, fair enough. I'm gonna radium in here. I think they're in there. We've got 2 engines, so you won't get all the way through. Why did that go minus 30 over here? What? Okay, he dead. Okay, well, almost a crew kill. Could have been a little more patient there. Oh, I'm gonna leave. So I can tell there's no bonus here other than the commander can't rest, so we're gonna take our fight and just leave the zone. Probably gonna get a repair at this beacon too. That's a really great boarding thing. Need a suffocation, nice too. I think right now I want to upgrade my ship more than I want goods. And as nice as additional husk would be, I'm gonna grab repair here. How much are we missing? We're missing 9 right now. Let's make a husk. I'll make a repair at the next shipyard. Okay, now we're going towards here for sure. Raid the depot. Let's go. 11 munitions, not bad. Ion Storm detected. We're a little bit light on damage to be taking Ion Storm right now. Let's head up here. Okay, looks like they're going to board with at least one. Summon Thrall in target room. Raider Outlaws. Okay, we're basically safe here. So we can just do a slower kill by summoning. You fell down, you died. Well, I don't have any munitions used yet, so I'll take the Ferroplast vest. Surely somebody can wear it. Or not. We don't have any armor wearers currently. Okay. Good to know. Okay, Stygian Worm's a good one. Hopefully getting some scrap before this munitions. Let's repair 10 hull points here. Alright, hoping for scrap. Fine. Okay, 31's not bad. It gets us in line of being able to buy something at least. Yo, Bob Fisher 38, thanks for 2 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you. Stuns all crew in room for 20 seconds. That definitely is good if we get rot spawn and poison happening. Has repair speed of poison enemies, also nice. Kills release toxic gas. We're just not a boarding setup right now. Spawns ghouls in rooms hit. It's kind of cool. Better than corruption beam? I'm not sure about that. I think we buy anything here, it's Neural Lance, and even then, it's been such a shy scrap sector. I'm not convinced on purchasing gear here. Okay, it's got to leave it be. Can't really board the infernal vessels very well. Might just skip exclusion zones altogether here. Now, I think I could handle maybe the next sector exclusion zone, so I'm tempted. But if I don't get any more projectile weapons, it's going to get really funky. Because the rot spawn here are not... In fact, they have suffocation weakness, so we can't even use our borders that way. Let's see what what ghouls do. What was ghoul stuff? Cannot man repair or extinguish demonic. No, don't go into this room, dude. Listen here, man. Okay, well, there's that. Problem here is when I jump, they're gonna expire and make gas. Let's just try regular sector here. Whoa, that's a lot of gas. Let that cool off. Alright, note to self, probably don't want to have rot spawned in our own ship. Okay, ship armaments, that's where we're at. Alright, so they have a fair amount of immunity here themselves, so I think we're just going to go ahead and summon Rot Spawn here. Send out the projectile. Slowed, whatever. Now, I could probably get some kills going here with the radium, but I'm not convinced. Looking better now, actually. Rot Spawn did a pretty good job there. May revive as a torso indeed. That went better than I thought I was going to. A great mass of human bones is visible ahead. As you move closer, you realize there's an abandoned medical outpost, so covered with human remains to be nearly unrecognizable. Death cult worship guards the entrance. Okay, so I can't see on their ship currently. Nice. Oh, they purified the drain there, though. Let's just summon the ghouls in, then. On this one, I really need to be taking down the weapons. So much so I'm going to fire the radium first here. Oof, big miss. Yeah, their warden in there is a bit much. Them having a commander unit is quite beneficial to them. Still not going bad here, though. Nice. That's better. Hold on. Is this guy dead? I want to see him in here. I saw the poison symbol, so I'm assuming he might be. No, he's definitely not dead. Pledge yourself to the god of death. Embrace mortality. Sensors destroyed, all crew slowed, intruders detected. Alright, I was unprepared for those. It's only some ghouls, at least. Oh no. Too much gas. Okay, this was not the event I thought it was. Yikes. Commander cannot rest for 3 jumps as well. Yikes. Okay, so we lost 2 husks there. We also lost our mortician, which is pretty tough. I'll remember that for next time we have Bone Shrine. That puts our run back pretty far. Not impossible to recover here, but a setback to be sure. Okay, so it's the Rage Shrine. That's the one that has the multiple fights. That's the most desirable one. We probably just don't pledge ourselves after taking the initial fight on the shrine on this one. Unless we're really looking for the War Cultist units, which here probably not. Transport vessel. Here we go. Okay, let's attack the weapons transport. Was super early on that Radiant Blast. Your Doom effigy, that's a serious enemy. What's the health here? 25? Oh, they're gonna get poisoned out. Actually... Radium's really tricky timing. There it is. Dang, not a spider. 116 months. Thank you. Got a power axe. So we'll give that to you. All right, Warp Lance, Magnetic Pulse 2, Heat Beam 1. Definitely unopposed to getting a med bay now that we have this lessened crew amount. I also think Magnetic Pulse 2 is not bad. It's at least an opener that does... It can strip shields so we can get these other ones behind. Probably going to drop the beam now. This is maybe our most scuffed run yet. Still hopeful we can pull through. We're going to need some help. Yeah, I'm going to install this here. And buy Magnetic Pulse. We do need to buy weapon power in order to get that online, but it's just how it is. Actually, probably willing to drop the radium right now to make that work. Upgrades 35, so if we sell off the radium blaster, get that. Not easily, but it's there. Oh, we get 1 charge per level 1. Fair. Still, much better health assessment than we had previously. I'm kind of curious if I can defeat the mini boss. I'm gonna try for it, because I think the worst that happens, we lose this run, and we got to do another one. No big deal. Let's go for occult knowledge. Here we go. I got a spell slot on my hero, so that's helpful. Okay, weapons got hammered pretty good there. Is that a Necro Lurch? That's pretty rude. Okay, teleport caster and nearby allied crew into target room. That is a really nice spell, though I am lacking the prerequisite crew to make that work. Really, though, I'm going to equip this on white here. He's so dang slow, and at least now I can teleport to location, so that should improve our defenses quite a bit. Alright, as much as I want to go whole here, I'm going to go for a husk. I gotta replenish that crew we lost to the Bone Shrine event from not understanding it. The ship can hit us, but barely. Double drained. Triple drained. Are they summoning rot spawn here? Is that what that is? Or is it ghouls? It's ghouls. Crimby, dude. Woo-wee. Purify is an amazing spell, which I'm going to take here. Probably going to put that on the summon ghouls guy. Like, it's just not our win con anymore. Oh, that's just an innate spell. Okay, this guy has a slot here. Cool. Yo, Giant of Light. Thanks for 144 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Let's join the Corsairs here. Okay, this isn't too bad. Actually probably head over there with the white and put in some serious work. Yeah, let's do this. I think we can get the kill. Nice. Oh, and another one, apparently. Get white back in here. That's great. Make sure we don't lose white on accident here. Okay, cool. Let's get in here and use the med bay, huh? Yes, if you lose your commander unit, it is the end of the run. That's correct. We roastin', they toastin'. What is this? Oh. Leftover remnant. Okay, so we got double fight there, so double scrap reward, but nothing from the base. That's fair. I'm avoiding hazard beacons here. I actually think taking the boss fight's very dubious, but I'm in. Woo. Alright, so they're already in danger. Alright. I got 220 to spend before this boss fight. Okay, power bar for engines for sure. I probably should just pick up 3 shields here. It does set us behind on buying stuff at the merchant, though, so I hesitate on that. And tell you what, before we go any further here, just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water to enjoy this larger than normal pin. Be back in just a second for the continuation of this run. All right. What a good the pin. What a good the pin. All right. I kind of think I'm going to take the ship fight just like this, and we'll just see how it goes. You can see why buying 3 shields would be smart, but I want to be able to afford stuff with this weapons dealer, and I haven't really gauged this this fight with a weaker setup, so I need to find out how this is going to be. I kind of expect to lose here, is where I'm at, but if we don't, that's cool. Oh man, all these guys protecting shields. Kind of rude, don't you think? Oh, they have shield overcharger too? Oh man. Yeah. This is trouble right here. Especially if they keep using that. I have to wait on this to finish up before I go here. Okay, at least we were able to hit shields there. Looking grim. I guess we can warp away. I'm gonna do that. I think we're dead if we don't, so. Yeah, some pretty crap weapons here. Yo, Dipskirty, thanks so much for 61 months. Much appreciation. Thanks a lot for that. Okay, well, truly, this is at least one more projectile. Definitely time for some shields and things. Let's also just go ahead and repair Max here for 36, which is an expensive concession, but one we need to make right now. All right, I'm gonna go 3 engines, power bar, and 3 shields next. Let's try the bubonic territories. Alright, so last time, Bone Shrine after the first kill was really bad. This looks like a really nice store. Still take the shrine for the guaranteed fight, but we're not going to pledge. Oh, he killed him? Yikes. It's probably GG right there. I think we're just too low crew in general to get there. We'll see, though. Got our projectiles sorted out at least. Gotta take the scrap here. Yeah, our issue is becoming we just don't have enough anti-boarding, so it's extremely likely we get overwhelmed with boarders. Nope, I could just find some crew and other stuff and be okay. Good. Okay, we're gonna leave. Pledging ourselves to the god of death is how we got in trouble in the first place. Spawns a bunch of rot spawns and things on board. The old blood curse. Yeah, unfortunately, this is not it. I think I just got to delay even further, and if it goes wrong, it goes wrong, but 3 shields right now is too important. Yeah, I need like a combat drone or some other nonsense. Oh, nice. That picks that up. That's beautiful. So even these uncontrolled crews still count. It's nice. Got purification here, so we're immune to poison. That's really nice. Something that could have saved a crew on a previous event, too. Preparing to jump, can you not? Okay, it's down now. Jammed. Oh, did I leave him too much time here? I may have. Looks like we're okay. Nice. Yo, baby carrots, thanks for 15 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thanks so much. Well, if I had any armor wearers, these are quite nice. Okay, the weapon system's pretty serious here. We're gonna try to hit that first. Okay, what kind of summon is this coming up on board here? It's a Necro Lurch. Rude, but I can afford that. Okay, they're currently jammed because they're trying to repair. Good. Two times breach charge creates a whole breach nearby. All right, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna get a husk. It's kind of a must right now. I want to get other stuff, but if we don't recover crew just to man systems, it gets increasingly difficult for us here. Not that the husks are much of a crew, but they do something. Medberry receives 1 charge per level, per jump. Leave the room here. Yep, gonna be awesome. So the game is available on itch right now, and you can pretty easily transfer over your save status if you want to get started unlocking stuff. But game should release on Steam here shortly, probably this week, if we had to guess. So we're just waiting to hear back from Steam. They had a little snafu with release. We need to submit the game for one more round of Steam reviews, which they didn't understand. So the delay or release got delayed a few days because of that. Probably more info on that tomorrow when they hear back. Survivor, dude. He's surviving. It's unfortunate for them, but really, it's not. It doesn't make the game any worse, so it'll be just as good when it releases. I'm sure that's a mistake you only make once. You know, maybe we save a few life pods here. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, we tried to save the life pods. They intercepted us. Okay, I'll fix the crew here in a sec. Nice. I can maybe board here and clean up with white. 25 health only. Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be Timberwolf. Like everything on, according to the dev, everything on their dashboard said the game was releasing on the 30th, and then the 30th came around. They had to submit for one more review. I've also heard it's not the only game that's happened to. But hey, what is it? It is. As I said, thankfully, the end product's going to be just as good. Much better than having delay for something super game-breaking. Cleanup crews here, guys. Watch out. Cleanup crews here. Teleport all crew and target room to random rooms on the opposing ship. Okay, I mean, that's... I guess that's actually kind of cool defensively. You can send enemy crew back to the ship. I don't have a caster available for that right now. Good info. Gotta say, for as grim as I was feeling going into this sector, I'm feeling a little bit better now that we've accumulated 4 husks. Okay, encounter slave ship bearing the markings of the death cult. Solicit their assistance. +2 damage to all death cultist units. Yeah, I mean, okay. Not bad. Wonder if that's a randomized module. To the mechanic. Alright, alright. Ion tunneler, magnetic pulse. Good question, Marnik. Let's find out if that's true or not. Yeah, these are going to be death cultist units, so not a big boost, but say. Okay, siege bombards here, which is good. This at least gives us an offensive potential to be able to win. I want the plus HP machine slave unit. Alright, siege bombard's a must here. Yes, heavy ion lance is nice. It does allow us to shut down weapons pretty effectively. The question is, what do we replace for it? I guess with having Siege Bombard, I could replace Putrefactor 1 with the Lance, and then It gives us a little bit more defensive stability at the start. Yo, Great Rain, 130 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. I'd say on average, maybe a little bit longer, Admiral Akmir. But it kind of depends on what your ship is and what sectors you get. Like, for example, if you go triple exclusion zone, it's a lot of jumps. But results may vary on that. This game does have a continue run feature, so you can stop at any time and then resume your run too, which is great. I think a reality of this run is that I'm already a little behind on scrap, so trading a weapon for a weapon that already works is a little bit expensive. But now we are set up where we can take the exclusion zone because we have enough projectiles, so it's worth considering. I hesitate on the last sector zone, though, because the infernal ships do summon enemies, and we're very light on anti-boarding. Got some choices to make here for sure. What kind of missile they got? Layer missile. Yeah. Let's load her up. What do they actually have here? Graviton cannon, ion tunneler, flare beam. Okay, so their weapons actually aren't very scary. I'm gonna hit the missile launcher here. Wow, they got kind of messed up over there, didn't they? Ooh, Redeemer Summon. That's a really nice reagent. Yeah, I think taking Exclusion Zone here gets us killed summons. It's just how it be. Okay, I don't actually think that I need more ship armaments. We have an effective weapon system. It's not like super OP or anything, but it's we have an amount of projectiles. So I think we're just going to go Imperial Shrine here, Mechanic Merchant, and just surf the top here. Maybe be going down to Mercenary Broker. Maybe. Might even go down this way instead of taking the shipyard. We'll see. I think... Like, what am I going to find at the armaments dealer that's going to be so good right now? It's just not much. Modules might actually have the best effect. If we can get plus HP on the husk, it kind of stabilizes a bit. Alright, for now though, let's buy 2 power bars. It's engines. Okay, let's contact the extremists here. Okay, well, obviously not number 2, because they're already extremist against this kind of idealism. Violence won't solve anything. Maybe just not in agreement here. Let's fight. Okay, we got a 4 shielder here. We absolutely must. Also, crazy amount of stuff there. Alright, this guy's poisoned out at least. Let's go ahead and not purify yet, but soon. Oh, is he immune to fire? Fire resistance 90. Okay, well, our throne's burned out. I gotta leave the room. This is actually really bad, but... what is there to do? Okay, got the fire out at least. Okay, I'm gonna teleport in here, the med bay. Go here. Let's get somebody on the thing. Is this a Redeemer? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, he teleported back. Yikes. Sensors are going down, and that's fine. It's huge plus damage versus my hero, dang. Okay. Okay, door system is on fire as well. Not very, though. We can vent it here. Quick vent the engines as well. Nice. Hoo-wee, that was scary. Medbay 2 not necessary yet. Okay, if I remember correctly, I think Imperial Shrine full heals our units, so we can just hold off a second. This looks like a pretty serious fight, because it is. Okay, at least they're already damaged. I think my best play here is just to go all in on hitting shields. Exactly what I'm going to do. What? Oh, there was another unit behind that. Yikes. I get it now. Also in my weapons, just super freaking rude. Oh no. What is this? Doom Effigy? So if I jump away from this fight, that Doom Effigy will disappear. That's a summon. Which is indeed currently the plan. Nice. That's good. Did I lose a husk there? Damn, I did. Chromatic Lance then. Woo-wee. Not really sure how to answer that deranged optician. There's no crew limit in this game, so I'd say crew is more likely in this game, but it's also a lot more likely you lose crew. Okay, let's check out this shrine here. Okay, all crew restored, hull integrity, shrine activated. Very fortunate shrine. If I can get shields down, then Siege Beam can be okay, but really tough. Poison does double damage to enemy crew. That's actually pretty sick. Should probably buy these as well. Yeah, I actually think Siege Beam is maybe our best way forward. Can I get to a crew vendor? I can. I probably should just go down here and spend some scrap on crew. Let's go ahead and pick up Siege Beam, which is going to be difficult to power right now. I'm just like, I need more firepower to defeat the boss. So if I can get a little firepower, a little crew, maybe we can get lucky with dodges. Techno Cult Destroyer, huh? Gotta have Siege Bombard here. That's fine. We got Storm Cannon 3, that's kind of rough. Fire there's nice. Okay, we got down the Storm Cannon 3, that's good. You know, I could summon reagents on my own ship for defenders on the final fight, too. I didn't think about that. Investigate the structure, man. 119 scrap-a-doodle. Love that. It's exactly the kind of stuff we need here. Alright, we're going to head down to this mercenary broker, because I think getting like a combat drone would be a way that we could win this one. We're definitely not without hope, but it's getting sketchy. I absolutely need a husk here. Boop. Alright, what kind of crew we got here? Imperial Recruit, Imperial Marshal, Imperial Enforcer. Alright, repair drone's very handy to have. I'm gonna buy 2 of these. I'm gonna equip my drone with these. Or my husk, rather. Well, my gut kind of says buy all 3 crew, but I think that's even a bit much. I think if we're going to buy one, it's going to be the Imperial Enforcer here. And we'll hook him up with the plus 20 HP. And the Power Axe. Okay, well, it's a unit that can defend on board now. That's nice. I'm going to go for level 3 Siege Bombard Power Bar. Okay, what kind of missile? Gladius missile, Bolt Cannon, Storm Cannon 2, Thunder Cannon 2. So pretty significant weapon system. Nice miss. Nice, that's pretty awesome. Alright. Vishal Grim, they're in transport vessels. What you're really noticing is this is not a boarding ship. We did see several of them earlier in this run, just were unable to retrieve them. Okay, weapon system is... Oh, I see they got ion. Yeah, okay, easy enough weapons hit here. So it'll say transport vessel detected. We'll guaranteed have the chest. Also, very often the possessed ships will have chest on them, and we avoided the exclusion zones on this particular run. Is this a sword? Wraith Blade. Right on, man. Be a lot cooler if you'd missed there, bud. Nice. All right, I got corrosive gas, event, twin disruptor, fusillade, projectile count 7, huh? No missile launchers, so we just aim for weapons here. Also gonna need to buy some munitions for sure. If it gets weird with the gas, we always had the purify ability. Nice. Okay, it didn't get weird though. Ooh, 12 munitions, great. That's perfect. All right, I'm definitely feeling more hopeful than I was heading into Sector 3. Heading into Sector 3, I was like, well, probably dead. But now, we're maybe alive. Yeah, no lazy boy for me anymore. That was a nice setup. I changed to a different death setup a couple years ago. It's even better. So certainly 4 shields would be nice here, but maybe I just go into higher level siege beam and we go for like a quick kill. Unlike the previous fight, we do not have any boarding fusion charge stuff going on, so it's just going to be pretty tough. Not impossible, but difficult. Nearby sun. Okay, definitely loading up munitions here. No missile launch, so it's really just oh, it's the macro devastator. Damn, that's a big weapon, man. I definitely want to hit weapons then. Nice. Let's delay the repairs here. Yoinks. Ion Storm, I'm just going to avoid that. Been avoiding hazards the entire run. Right into some corrosive gas, though. That works. No problem. Alright, Gladius Missile. The Gladius Missile is actually a little more annoying than the weapons. We might just take a few damage here, and that's okay. We can repair. Well, that was a sick hit right there. Let's go. Can't see where the fires are, which is troubling. Corrosive gas, though. Let's just purify here. Oh! I accept. Well surrendered, partner. Okay, shipyard or systems and equipment. I think we probably go shipyard, then we don't pay for our repair. Yeah. Ooh, this might not be a full repair here. It's not quite full. Okay, well, the store would have been better in that sense. But we didn't pay for it, so we can at least upgrade our ship here. Let's go here. Okay, let's see what the next jump holds here. Definitely concerning. Okay, no missile launcher at least. It's fine. Yeah, beam late's pretty sick. Okay, we took down the storm cannon. That's a great start here. Oh, the damage is increased on the beam too. That's awesome. I didn't realize that. All right. Seems like I just buy 4 shields here. And then if we have money for the power for it, great. And if not, that's just how it is. We're going to be rocking pretty low doors here too. Just, oh boy. Dang, dude, your weapon system is crazy right now. Don't do that. Okay, good. Gonna kill this Redeemer off before we go. Ooh, I got 70 scrap there. That's nice. Well, we didn't take any hull damage, which is very useful. We've left ourselves chances at the boss fight, but it's gonna come down to RNG here for sure on what systems get hit and how fast we damage. We're probably gonna summon the Redeemer on our own ship. That's how we're going to do it. Can go just power bar here and maybe a value throne, value doors. I think power bar for our engine makes sense. Yeah, that is fair. The Redeemer lights on fire when it dies. I'm gonna go level 2 oxygen. Okay, so I wasn't expecting to make it this far on this run with our earlier catastrophe. But as it is, we made it. So here we are. Give ourselves a chance. We have Siege Bombard 3 and Siege Beam with a decent amount of projectiles, so it's kind of a survival play. Let's see what happens. Let's start by summoning into the shield broom here. Yeah, like kind of unfortunately, I just kind of have to ignore weapons here. It's all about hitting shields. Okay, they boarded with a Chaos Knight, huh? That's a really tough unit for me to deal with. No. Oof, big miss. Okay, they're in my doors as well. Doom effigy, fair. Shields are damaged. Let's get repairing these. Doors being fully down is not ideal. Cheesy rice. Big misses here. Okay, that's active now, so I might as well hold our volley. This goes down. We only have 4 here. All right, fair enough. All misses, man. I think we've hit with just a couple. We stripped the shields and hit with the siege beam for sure, but not many projectiles landing. GG, fair run. Oh, considering how that run started, that was pretty successful. We didn't get the boss victory, but pretty happy with it overall. Assault Cruiser looks pretty badass. Yeah, I wonder if there's another commander I'd want to use here. Kind of feels like white is the correct unit for that particular ship. Paladin ain't shabby either. All right, I'm gonna give that a little thunk. Just gonna take a short break here, stretch my hands and legs, and we'll probably head into one more run. All right. Sitting back down here. Maybe I'll just use some of my resonance here to unlock a new ship. Maybe the Assault Cruiser B. Assault Cruiser certainly sounds nice. I really think this ship is more than an adequate start, but it does have its complications for sure. Let's unlock the Assault Cruiser. All right, Assault Cruiser has 3-shot projectile. I don't know why I was expecting this ship to have a launch bay, but I was. Okay, we got multiple soul spears. We have projectile damage. Let's find an exile we want to use here. Cyberfuse is interesting. Oh, I think I'm just gonna stick with the exile on this one. Let's get a name for our exile here off the forever naming game list. It is Arcarius. He's here today. All right, here we go. It's a pretty big cooldown on it, but overall good. 3 projectile volley. Not the craziest start, but definitely adequate. We've got ship armaments already here, so we probably skip the shrine to go up to armaments. Alright, your cartographic data indicates the presence of an Imperial munitions depot. As you approach, a Corsair starship suddenly drops out of subspace and is firing at the depot. The workers of the depot broadcast a request for help. Let's defend. Okay, second Raider starship. Okay, well, free scrap is free scrap. Cool. Okay. Well, scribes aren't terribly difficult. Let's go ahead and Soul Spear here. This guarantees the kill on that, and then I'm gonna translocate into the throne room. Huh. But they'd have a little more willingness here to come fight. There we go. Ah, the ship has medbay. Awesome. That bodes well. Really heavy cruise ship for the opener here. It's got to be armaments. Got to be. Getting another weapon is how we proceed. Okay, a group of miners have been having trouble with pirates raiding their storage facilities near the asteroid belt. I want to know if you'd be willing to help them deal with the pirates. I agree. Okay. You patrol the area around the storage facilities. Soon a pirate vessel speeds into attack range. They launch a few preliminary salvos, which slam into your hull, knocking out your life support system. Arm your weapons and prepare to fight. I can fix that in a sec. It's just an infiltrator, so this isn't too bad. Let's Soul Spear, and then they'll repair. Once that goes off, I'm going to translocate into the piloting. A little lower than I'd like here, for sure. The infiltrator did some work. Okay, they got killed in the separate attack. Bummer. Well, looks like Medbay 2 is not inadvisable here. Alright, the old Inferno Fugace. Heavy Disruptor, 1 shot, 3 ion damage. Putrefactor, 2. So Future Factor 2 is nice in just that it's a 1 power 2 projectile setup, so that's cool. Athame spawns a friendly ghoul on hit. Duraplate armor, assault drill. While on enemy ship, creates a breach on kill. Oh man, chaos armor is like a huge step too. Enemy DPS cannot exceed 2, also amazing for our commander. No, I think for the moment, Future Factor 2 is a big yes. And then we grab... I actually don't technically have to grab weapon power yet. Some very powerful stuff here. I mean, if I just put the Chrono Field and... Sorry, Chrono Field and Chaos Armor on this guy, or even the Fire Suit. I guess it would be Chrono Field Athame if we were going to do that. You know, it's probably best just to jump away here and not be worrying about buying gear, because buying either of these items is 60% of the cost of getting 2 shields online. And certainly getting 2 shields online would be good. Before that, though, let's go weapon and power. So now we have a 5 projectile volley. Let's also get this medbay going. Such a good medbay noise. Yeah, let's assist the colony here. You move in to engage the attackers when suddenly an Imperial ship emerges. They target your ship, announcing loudly over the comms. The enemies of the throne will be met with a swift end. Before you have a chance to explain yourself, they open fire. Listen here, man. Let's take a peek over there. We'll see what's up. We board into a 1 square room. There's not too many bad things that can happen. Oh, it's a commander unit. I see. See now. It's actually kind of nasty. Okay, it's commander unit plus scribes. See if we get a kill here first and foremost. Alright, he chose not to leave the room. I'm going to use my medbay now. Stink it up in here. Okay, translocator's back up. These scribes only have 15 health, so they will meet a swift end here. Oh, snap. Wasn't ready for that. Come on in. Nice. 2 breach and crew recall. Double breach is a little bit concerning here. I'm not in a good position to repair these breaches. Let's do this in 2 parts. Okay, part 1 is we'll repair this here, the 2 crew, and then next jump we'll repair the other breach. Nah, let's just get it done now. Let's also fix our crew positions. Okay, nice. We get a free jump here. We're definitely gonna make a husk. Free crew, best crew. Let's actually put him on doors here. Alright, these two are the lowest, so we'll use our medbay charge on this. Oh, these guys have extra psychic slot? Okay, that's probably a pretty good reason to go to the Psychomancy store. I like the idea of systems here, and equipment too, but Psychomancy is maybe the biggest flat increase we can get. Equipment could make it so that our boarding is extended out too, but I'm perfectly fine not doing boarding strats. I just like having the option in the early game with the commander. This guy's a jerk. This guy not so much. Let's just get over there. Let's go ahead and double down. My current torment level is 4. I will be going up in torments here eventually, but right now I just want to get some runs in on the various ships. And torment 4 is pretty challenging. Oh, he blocked my shots? Listen here, dude. Kind of rude, don't you think? Ooh. Teleport self and nearby allied crew to target room. Now that's cool. That is literally one of the best equipments in the game, in my opinion. I haven't seen all the equipments, but being able to teleport yourself and all the crew near you into a room is very, very good. Now, right now, I'm definitely lacking the crew I'd want to use the heavy translocator on, but it's a nice thing to have in our pocket. Wonder what the translocator sells for. It's like right now we can maybe get a spell here. Yeah, no real thoughts there, Ursakun. The Steam version is basically the same. You can transfer your save from the itch.io version to the Steam version when it comes out. But they're both good. I bought the game on itch first, and I'm now playing the Steam version because the devs sent over a early copy. Okay, rejuvenate. This is it right here. Pound for pound, I think rejuvenate is the best healing spell. Because it basically gives us 50 extra healing every single jump. But like if you bought the game on itch right now and you start getting some unlocks, you could just transfer that over to your Steam version by copying the save. It'd be pretty straightforward. Blood Curse definitely isn't bad, but we're 20 right now. I don't know. I think I'd rather have a damaging spell. I don't want to purchase this right now. If I could do anything, I'd buy another unit. It's not going to happen. 25 sell price on the locator. Okay. Nah. This is good for now. Getting Rejuvenate was well worth going to the store. Found nothing of value. Fair enough. This is an event that increases the torment level, which I'm certainly fine it for right now. Okay. They left the room? Alright. I've got some gases happening. We can let this one just fizzle out. Might as well rejuvenate here. Pretty clean there. Pretty good sector. Almost certainly just going to buy 2 shields here, but I want to see what's coming up. Alright, this is definitely a setup that is capable of taking exclusion zones. So I might just take the early exclusion zone, get the extra scrap, expand our ship, and then worry about upgrading over here. So also gives an option of a second exclusion zone if we want it. You arrive on the outskirts of an exclusion zone, a region of space demarcated by the Imperial Astrogation authorities as areas containing subspace anomalies of magnitudes greater than Class 4. The path ahead is long and treacherous, but those who come ready may find great rewards. Okay, there's even an armament store. That's nice. Yeah, let's get up here before we decide if we're gonna get 2 shields at the moment. 2 shields is a darn good idea right now, though. I'm a little bit okay with not getting 2 shields just because we have the double soul spear. That immediate hit on usually weapons is very helpful. Adrift for centuries. Let's investigate 4 subspace breaches. That's bananas, man. Okay, this is scary. Cheesy rice. Okay, nice. We got them all closed up before any problems. Almost. Listen here, don't stinks on me. Gross. This is where having Rejuvenate is going to be helpful. Transport vessel, let's go. Kind of wish I had the heavy translocator on now. If I get over here, can I destroy this in time? Yes. Okay, good. We got Mortician. Let's knock out these weapons here. I'm gonna recall crew. I can always go back there. They're probably gonna summon Rot Spawn on my ship, which is really annoying, but also fair. Here they come. Okay, they got suffocation weakness 250. So it's gonna put a hurt on them. Alright, where am I at right now in this fight? It's 2 shields. Maybe I go ahead and hit the shields now while weapon is not set up. Okay. Who's left? Can't be much. This has to be last crew here. Yep. Yo-ho, Min-Max Wax, thank you so much for that 5 gift sub package. Really appreciate your generosity. All those recipients, please enjoy the emails, community, and ad-free view, and very happy to have you. Thanks for that immense generosity. This channel is wholly funded by amazing viewers. Thanks for your subs, donation, and watching ads. The main reason we're here, no frills to boot in our 13th year. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsor, gameplay, affiliates, etc. Just a good time playing games. Thanks for this amazingly simplified format. Okay, the Corsairs didn't like that. Fair. Without any weapons or anything, it is a little bit sketchy here. Now, these don't time out very well, but even then, I don't want to play with it. I want to disable one or the other. With having Rejuvenate, we should be aight here. Rejuvenate now. Rejuvenate's really been the glue holding this run together right now. Alright, here we go. Ship armament equipment systems, the really big store here. Okay, Neuralizer, Devastator Beam. 3 power, beam length 40. I think I'm alright with Thunder Cannon for 1 more projectile. The Hull Reaper is also interesting because it restores our own hull when we use it. Teleport all crew in current room to random rooms on opposing ship. Alright, well, I think Siege Claw is nice, because at the very least this gives us a better weapon for fighting in the throne. I also kind of like the combat shield for the same reason. But what I really need to do is buy 2 shields right now. I'm going to do that here. Now we can have 2 shields, which should keep us safe in a lot of situations. Okay, last time we tried to save life pods and they intercepted us. Doesn't mean that we can't go for this and get a crew. But I think attacking the colony or the Imperial ship is probably best. Imperial ship sounds best, so we can maybe save the colony and get an extra reward. Let's try that. Let's double hit the weapons. Let's translocate into the throne. He only has 15 health, and now we have a bonus damage. That's a big help. Yeah, equipment has a pretty good effect for how much it costs, I agree. Because generally speaking, it's quite cost effective. Whoa, 3 exalted reagents though? 3 of them? I guess the issue with this is I would not really be using them until much later in the game, but the upside is it's 3 redeemers, so like on the final fight, that's 3 units that cause fire on death, so can even send them one after another into like the shield room, and it has a very positive effect on the chances for our run. Yeah, we had a really good boarding run yesterday, or 2 days ago, Crime Fridge, that used Grenade Launcher and Gore Blaster. $26 scrap, also good. I don't know. This is really good for later. Oh, hell yeah. You receive a transmission from one of the life pods. Its occupant thanks you for dealing with the Imperials and offers to join your crew. Yeah. Yeah. Cast a projectile deals 10 HP and damage curses hostile crew in room for 20 seconds. Cursed crew spawn a friendly thrall on death. Well, I mean, definitely if we get around to having more crew to board with the commander and the heavy translocator, which I guess for the moment I might as well put the heavy translocator on the hero. We're looking at going down here and then heading up to the mechanic. Oh, let's investigate it. All right. The Crusade be damned. Get us out of here. Assist? Okay. Okay. So Imperial Recruit's not like a badass unit or anything, but it is a unit. Just having crew is a very soothing effect. Okay, I'm probably going to go for the corrosive gas here. As a aside for this game, if you have a danger beacon like corrosive gas, fire, etc., it's almost always a ship fight. So if you're on the hunt for scrap and you have a setup you think is okay for the sector, it's a good way to go. Alright, I'm going to blood curse the throne. So what's the cooldown on this? Charge time 1 second. There it goes. We're going to hit the weapons with the soul spears. And now that he's infested, I'm going to head over there. Okay, it's on fire. That's fine. All right, down we go. A space habitat drifts in the midst of the interstellar rift. Untouched by the chaotic energy of the rift, its lifeless interior has long been looted bare. Something deeply unsettling investigates. Okay, so we failed the roll there. I think something bad can happen and something good can happen, or nothing. The thing I noticed in this game is a lot of the events have more than two options that could happen. Attack the raiders here. Alright, if I have two shields here, we're safe versus the bolt cannons. We just have to take down the missile launcher, which is no probs. Let's go ahead and blood curse this room. All the small rooms kind of filled up here. They're all very hurt, though. This will be good. Oh, he dead, man. He's dying to poison here. Oh, the thralls are on board. All right. They're going to die after the expires between jumps. Yep. Yep. Good enough time to get a power bar for our engine. They're extremely distinct from each other, Greenbud. If you're interested in some of the differences, you can go ahead and read right there. Essentially, FTL released over 12 years ago, and there's no issue with one game taking inspiration from another. You guys are more than welcome to discuss the similarities in this game in the 40k universe in FTL, but you have to keep the conversation away from copyright or anything that is disparaging to the devs' creative efforts. Thanks. It's not an uncommon reaction to be like, oh, this looks just like FTL, but it's really not. Not even close. It's the best thing yet, in fact. Okay. Stasis Zombie, this is a reviewer copy. We're playing on the Steam version right now. But yeah, you guys have been all good in chat today, just stating my preference there. Again, you're more than welcome to discuss the similarities between things, but you have to keep the conversation away from copyright and subjects of that nature. Thanks. I'll say everybody in chat today has been absolutely amazing. Thank you. And nothing wrong if that's your first reaction, but I hope you can come to a different conclusion after you see all of the evidence. Okay, here we go. Okay, intruders detected on board right now. They're on my ship. Okay, we're definitely going to yoink this right here. Okay, there's no missile launcher, no summon. So with 2 shields, we're just straight up safe here. There's no rush. Probably shouldn't use that yet. Oh, right. Anomalous surges. Forgot about those. How do I want to approach this? I should probably wait until after the surges happen to cast my spell. Otherwise, we get interrupted pretty hard here. Yeah, I guess shields are just the target here. Okay, anomalous there. I'm going to heavy translocate. We'll fix that. I'm going to use rejuvenate. Really, I should not have used the medbay this early into the fight. We're not going to be punished for that, but it's worth noting that was not ideal. Nice. We're going to use one or the other. Probably better to use rejuvenate first. Intruders detected. Well, I do feel intruded upon. Okay, we'll get on the ship here in a minute. This one has a little bit more kill chances. Slightly more careful. What is this? Displacement field emitter, right? So it's going to try to steal crew onto the other ship. Not as big of a deal for the enemies to have that versus us. Because we can just recall our crew if we get hit. Can still be very disruptive, but maybe not as scary. Okay, we're in the room with the surge already. That's nice. Nice. We did not get through before the surge went off, and that's alright. Ooh, teleport caster and nearby allied crew to target room. Not bad. 10 munitions, though. Yeah, if you get a crew kill, it is automatically picking up the crate, the Shulgrim, that's right. Well, definitely Etheric Gate's a nice spell. We already have Heavy Translocator, which is kind of doing the same thing. So I think I'm going to pick up the munitions here. Getting loaded up on munitions early means when we end up getting a Siege Bombard or a similar system, it has a higher level of effectiveness. Being the Thunder Cannon online is also very good here. We're just not quite to that point yet. Okay, no transport on this vessel. Fair enough. Okay, they only have 2 projectiles as well, so we're safe here. Beautiful. Let's just open up with the shield hit. Anomalous search detected. Oh, it was just my kitty wanting to get in my lap here. Winston will only get in my lap if I take the pillow out of my lap, and it's much more uncomfortable to play that way. But you know what? He's just a good old kitty, man. Can't be mad at that. He's just an old guy. Winston is just a little feller, it's true. It is true. Alright, scrap metal munitions. Let's change this. So as descriptions, it's the flavor text. Okay, I like flavor text. Systems module templates. That's us. Definitely don't mind having Heck Pup on board. That's pretty nice. Siege Beam's also good in a pinch. How much for a weapon upgrade here? 35 plus power. That's not bad. Ooh, transport vessel too. That's nice. I think I might just go for Heck Pup here. It's a very good anti-boarding module. Could even go Siege Beam, Heck Pup, and then get my weapon online. Let's do that. Let's put the Siege Beam in a 2 square. Yeah, here. Alright, Heck Pup. The cool thing about this, it just resummons if it dies, so we get a very nice perpetual defense. Then we're going to upgrade weapons, power bar, thunder cannon online, and with that we should put the flak up front. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's actually not true. Be like this. All right, I'm just gonna get right on top of the caster here. I don't really want to eat fireball. Oh, he cast it anyways. It's instant cast. What a jerk. Hey man, don't be lighting my heck pup on fire, okay? That's rude. He's just a good heck pup, right? Don't be a jerk. Ooh, displacement field emitter sells at least. Winston, this is so uncomfortable, buddy. I hope you know that. He does. He knew. Okay, this is great. It's another pickup. All right, more scrap. More scrap, less problems. There's this one guy here. Hole Ripper, 2 shots, 1 shot. So this one definitely can hit me. Can I pull Heck Pup into the enemy ship? I can pull Heck Pup. Noise. Can't attack systems, unfortunately. But it's good to know. I can take him with me. Got a pretty sweet Dell reward there. All right, Shrine Worlds of the Empire. Let's check it out. Sounds promising. I definitely don't think that mini boss is out of the question here. Might be, though. Alright, excuse me just a sec. Just grabbing a quick water refill, and then we'll head into this next sector. Look at this good heck pup running all over the vessel. What a guy. What a lad. Uaboa Cthulhu is the name of our heck pup. Yeah, definitely some some inspiration there for sure. Dark and Avatar. Well, I think probably the best thing I can do here is ending up getting 3 shields sooner rather than later, and maybe targeting this armament rather than taking the mini boss. Now, if I go here and I end up picking up like Siege Bombard, then I feel a lot better about not getting an armament. But at my current setup, we do have projectiles, 6 of them. We start running into 4 shield ships, it's going to be very tough. Now, 4 shield ships not going to be a reality for quite some time here, but 3 is, and we're not all that well prepared for 3. So I think I'm going to take the Ordnance Expert instead of the Shrine. Fleshy reagents. Summons 9 fleshlings? Damn, that's a lot of fleshlings to summon. That's some chaos on the enemy ship. Attack the Technocult ship. Okay, they got Cyber Priest, Engineer. It's not too bad. And they got multiple weapons here. We're going to do this. We're going to board here. I'm going to go ahead and Blood Curse, too. See if this lands in time. It might. Did. Okay, so he cast Protection on the shield system. Good for them. They're boarding? Listen here, dude. That's crazy. Dude, Heck Pup's going to be all up in your business, all right? Get him, Heck Pup. Siege Axe or Missile Template Acid Missile. I think I'm gonna take Siege Axe. It's not like right in the med bay too. That's rude. Rotate down here. So you can't toggle more units through the med bay, from what I see, but you can overstuff a room for projectiles. In this game, Gigamesh, you have a commander unit, which has various abilities, and it's from different races, sure. Or faction, I guess. Frickin' Decapitator, man. +4 damage, so much. It's really not what I was hoping for here. I think at the moment, I'm just going to go ahead and add in 3 shields. I may even skip this store to do so. Looks a little tempting, but if we just ride this line down on the bottom and hit up ship armaments, we're going to be looking pretty solid. If I get one more weapon loaded in, we're basically ready for the next sector, is my feeling. But I need more projectiles, period. We're going to have a very tough time on the final. Oh, right now. Oh, pursue him. This looks like a pretty big ship. I have no way of determining how many people are on there, though. So let's go in. Let's go ahead and double soul spear the weapons. I'm going to go ahead and curse this guy, too. Okay, they got a bunch of crew on here. Nice, interrupted. If I had to guess, they're probably trying to summon units here. They definitely are. I'm going to teleport up here. Okay, I've interrupted all the casting. That's nice. Okay, our weapons got hit there. Unfortunate, but fair. Guy poisoned to death? Oh no, he's dead. I missed that. Maybe I can get this off in time here. Woo! Close one. Bring it on, you oversized turkey. Yeah, rejuvenation was literally life-saving there. I just missed that that guy was standing in poison for a long time. A lot to keep track of in this game. Let's pursue. Okay, so we have the upper hand, and then we got all 3 here. Now, this unit, the Blood Knight, can definitely mess our stuff up. Does more damage than us and has more HP. So I should almost certainly just go for a more standardized kill style here. This might even be a good time to use the Siege Beam and just hit shields. Let's do that. Well... If I go 2 into weapons here, we're going to be okay. I really need to buy the power for my shields. That's what I'm feeling right now. Okay, he just sent mind control out. Let's see where this lands. Alright, unfortunate. Oh no, Heck Pup. Heck Pup, please. I didn't realize the downside of Heck Pup. We'll see if we kills him or not. Crew can't be controlled. Ooh, that's too close. Alright, so mind control is extra scary with Heck Pup. Noted. I'm buying 2 power bars, and then I'm skipping this Psychomancy store. I'm going to save it for armaments now. Okay, cool. Definitely pleased with this, because we can teleport in and get this noise. Baroplast vest. I'm gonna go for weapons. They no longer count as allied crew there, Unworldly One. That's a good idea there, though. Or maybe they do still count as allied. I'm not sure. I think once they become mind-controlled, they're enemy units for the purposes of spells and translocating. Baroplast vest, might as well. I can load this for additional projectile. Alright, muting for just a second, just having a very quick snack here. I'm hangy. All right. Hey, good night, Marnik. Take it easy. Let's just hobble ourselves to this armaments vendor, and then we can figure out what the hell's going on here. Alright, celebrating the overthrow of an imperial governor. Okay. You obtain some valuables, freely given away in the euphoric spirit of the celebration. You're right back at your ship to discover a few of the rebel colonists waiting for you. Sorry, we cannot let you leave with that. Well. Sounds like something somebody'd say right before they get heck pup. Why'd you run away, heck pup? You're fine. He's a good heck pup, okay? Part of me kind of wants to go around the shipyard to get even more scrap. Because, like, there's no scrap on that jump, but is having another husk available going to be wrong? Probably not. Ion Storm's basically a guaranteed fight. Yikes. Wait. Oh. They got 3 shots, so there's no harm there if we just take down the missile launcher. I might actually do a boarding maneuver here, even though the Centurion's pretty crazy. If we have a 4-man boarding team over there, it shouldn't be too bad. Let's begin by hitting here, and let's consolidate our crew. I will board with the recruit. Fine. It's just an ion pulse. Gonna make another husk here. I'm gonna have them man systems. Yes, maybe has 1 use per jump, 1 level per level in the system. Or 1 charge per jump per level in the system. There we go. Alright, if I double tap weapons here, we should be aight. Yeah, it's definitely a good way to handle it. What's going on with you? Oh, you just have a lot of health. Okay, fair. Bummer. Okay, well, fair enough here. Let's go to recall. I can go back in once the gas is dissipated. Let's use a rejuvenate here. Bloop. Yeah, alright. This may be a ship we're not going to end up boarding. There's a lot of health here. I guess with double rejuvenate and the bonus damage small room, we're not out of it. This is also a ship that cannot damage us. There's not a big rush. Well, let's go ahead and see what happens here. You missing 25 yet? Is. Here we go. All right. Neuralizer, heavy ion lance, kinetic lance. Kills restore 10 life. Dang, that's a really good weapon. Okay, hull integrity patch and fusion charge. Fusion charge is maybe one of the bigger pieces of equipment here, because we can teleport into a particular room and throw them on the ground to disable shields. So in terms of being able to destroy like the enemy boss, these are a must-have. You gotta have it. We've got immunity to suffocation too. That's also very nice. Maybe I just take that right now. We'll put this on. Anybody else wear armor? We don't have any armor wearing units. Interesting. You can even throw these on husks later to tell heavy translocate. You just go bop bop, and then the shields are down. Pretty nice effect. Well, heavy ion lance is definitely a nice layer of safety, because it can allow us to disable an enemy system for a pretty decent amount of time at the start of combat. So tempting. Hull integrity patches are also very good. They're basically the same cost as a repair, except for you can float it by holding it on your character. Alright, I'm going to sell the displacement field emitter. I'm going to buy the heavy ion lance. I'm going to buy weapon power bar. Probably strongly consider some engines here soon. I'm gonna buy one hull integrity patch. I don't know, let's buy 2 here. Seems like a nice layer of safety. I'm gonna diffuse the resource though, so we don't accidentally lose it. Okay, let's see what's waiting for us next sector. I think with the immunity to suffocation armor I just picked up, that exclusion zone is not the worst. I think we can actually pull off exclusion zone somewhat reasonably right now. And to that end, I'll try. Because the blood guys are actually some of the tougher matchups, I think. They got mind control and other shenanigans. Okay, we have double system store here, so we have a good chance of getting an escalation. That's nice. I'm gonna go to 3 engines now. Intruders detected. Skeletons just aren't very threatening units. Here, Storm Cannon to Twin Disruptor. Okay, this is not charging up. Okay, it does summon demons. Do I want a heavy ion lance the shielding or weapons here? I think I'll start with the weapons. It keeps us safe. Very readily available to destroy borders. I'm not too worried about the subspace anomalies. Could even quite easily take the commander into this room and do some damage there too. Nice. That ion damage lasts a long freaking time. Okay, cool. We destroyed it before the projectile got here, so let's miss. That would have summoned a multitude of demons on board our vessel, but not an insurmountable task with our current crew comp. Heal up that heck pup. Okay, you come across an Imperial warship locked in combat with an unknown enemy. So they're getting involved, but a quick glance through your console shows high level of toxic gases flooding the area. Such place infused toxins ignore laws of reality and cannot be fully protected against by conventional means. Any sort of ship-to-ship action here would be exceedingly dangerous. Let's attack the Imperials. Last time I tried to help the Imperial, they, left. Okay, we got Marshals. 3 Marshals, huh? Three projectile counts. We'll just lance up the weapons. But we missed? Dang. Okay, they're boarding here into where? That was a bad place to board for you, partner. Probably should have just fired at weapons here. I just was looking at their hull and I was a little worried. Plus 50% repair speed is a decent modifier. It's also plus scrap. I'll take that. The Imperial ship's mysterious assailant is nowhere to be found. The only trace of their presence, the residual energy of nearby subspace translation. Must have escaped while you were occupied. Indeed. Oh, attack him. Let's go. Okay, this one has Centurion plus Acolyte. Maybe I can do okay versus the Centurion, but it is, we're going to be lower on HP. That's fair. Let's go ahead and Heavy Ion Lance the weapons to start. And I'm going to translocate over. I'm hoping they board with the Centurion. That'd be really nice. It's unlikely they leave the ship alone. Ow, dude. What hit me there? Let me see. Yo, T-minus 2011. Thanks for 19 months. Thanks for that continuation. Okay, when this gas dissipates, I'm going to double board on him, and I'm going to have the Exile tank. Definitely helped. Let's go ahead and Blood Curse as well, remove 10 more HP. Nice. Oh. Cast a poisonous projectile at target. Well, I do have one extra Psyker slot right now. Yo, Izra Crab, thanks for 41 months. Thank you. Okay. Maybe even just to free up inventory space right now, I do that. Let's give this Imperial unit the welding torch. And I'll give you this. Anybody else have armor? No armor units. I'm going to sell the Ferroplast Vest. And if I lose this spell by equipping something better later, I won't worry about it. Still gets poisonous gas on board, which is nice. Intruders detected. Blood Golem? Blood Golem. Alright, let's start with Heavy Ion Lance to weapons. Okay, cool. Interesting they did not fully disable the weapons there. That's surprising. Okay, I do have suffocation immunity as well, so if I board over here with the Exile, killing these fleshlings on board is gonna diminish their capacity. Like, it's actually fortunate they have the fleshlings for me. Tell you what, man, Heck Pup's an alright guy. Check out trade here. All right. I mean, maybe I go for antimatter bomb here. Twist, this is the base commander, the Exile. Starts with the Ancient Translocator. I'm definitely concerned about my overall amount of hull damage if I don't do that. I think Siege Beam can carry pretty hard, but Siege Beam is... it's a requirement that shields go down. The unfortunate part about that is very expensive. But yeah, this is the commander you just start with. Yeah, Twift, that happened to me last run too. You really gotta have a lot of firepower to defeat the final ships. Some of them need more than others, but very considerable. All right, let's go missile template. Let's see what missile we end up getting on our template. Got Gladius. I think Gladius just comes with it base. Yeah, okay. I'm not too stoked about spending this much here, but can do up to 8 hull damage with the antimatter bomb. Yo, Zenorger, thanks so much for 42 months. Thank you. All right, antimatter bomb. We're gonna load this up here. Okay, so it still only costs 1 power. Interesting. So it's just gonna be a matter of charge rate on this. So this isn't something I had considered on missiles, but it does make sense. Like, let's just say in FTL, missiles have a power amount 1 through 4, or 1 through 3 in the case of missiles. This only requires the 1 power. It's just the charge speed that's the modifier. So we have antimatter bomb, which is basically a nuke. 4 damage, 2 hull per shot, 2 times damage to systemless rooms is kind of what I'm excited about here, because the enemy flagship has like I don't know how much health, a lot, more than 30. But if we can do 8 damage every 27 charge, just drop in an empty room and do 8 damage, that's a lot. This also goes through shields, so if we just build defensively, we can potentially win off of the antimatter bomb and not our other stuff. Now, we do have pretty good prospects as well with the fusion charges we have right now and the heavy translocator to create a situation that after the super phase of the boss activates and their systems get repaired, when that little boost is done, we can teleport in, throw 2 fusion charges down on the shield room, and then resume our siege beam. I have not yet used the antimatter bomb. I can tell you that 27 seconds is nothing short of an eternity, but it does represent direct damage, which is maybe the most important stat. Okay, we got a hot minute before we go to a store again. Let's just load up 2 reactor power here so we can go like this. And then I'll probably go for 4 engine, and we'll drop this for now. Okay. At a minimum, I want to get 2 missile 2, just so if it gets tapped, it doesn't go all the way down. Okay, manning also increases the charge speed. So that means if the system is manned, and we go up here, we can get up to 40% charge rate on the antimatter bomb. That's great, because that means the antimatter bomb's going off around 15 seconds, 16. That's a reasonable time. For these absolute legends. Magic Fanatics, thanks for 75 months. 3/4 century. Decadent, thanks for 113 as well. And yeah, the longer the charge time is on the bomb, the better the upgrade is for cooldown reduction, no doubt. Let's explore the shrine. Okay, we found an ion carbine. This guy can hold a weapon, so why not? No real reason not to go shipyard here. It kind of feels like the Engine 3 option here might result in less reward compared to a ship fight, which would be Investigate, I think. Let's try Investigate and see what pops up. Oh, okay. I see. Fair enough. Next time we'll use Engines 3. I'm gonna wait a moment here and rejuvenate my heck pup. He's heckin' and he's pup. Probably should have repaired at that store too. Maybe with the current crew comp, I actually do that. Okay, let's heavy ion lance the weapons here. Missed. Okay, I'm gonna heavy translocate into the weapon room. It's convenient that Heck Pup is standing next to me here. Okay, let's try antimatter bomb here. Just want to see it explode. Oh, it's a big old... Look how slow it's going! I like this guy. This guy's alright. This guy, he's alright. Okay, interrupted my spell. That's rude. Oh no. Oh, I lost me husk. Fair. I just got a little bit focused on the enemy ship and lost track there. That'll happen. Nasty one. Let's finish this guy off. What's he healing from? Are we at the shipyard? We are. Good. All right, well, that got out of control really fast. That's how the game goes. Gonna reconstruct our husk here. I'll pay for repair in a moment. Okay, well, antimatter bomb's pretty sweet. I enjoyed that. We're going to make it to the mechanic merchant, and then we're going to repair our ship at that jump. We still have a full 5 jumps, including Ion Storm coming up. Love it. Let's make sure everybody gets topped off here. All right, that was our first crew loss this run. Probably won't be our last. Thunder Cannon Devastator Beam. Okay, the ship can physically not hit us, which is nice. Just gonna go for a shields play. Let me make sure that's actually true. We got 1 shot for 1 shield damage. And then they have Devastator Beam, which has shield piercing 1. So we got 2 shields left after we get hit. We're good. There's no follow-up weapons there, it doesn't look like. Also, this being an assault barge, there's no way I'm going to be boarding this thing. Forget about it. They can board me, that's fine. Here they go. Commando. Listen here, dude. Leave my husk alone. He's just a little feller. He's just doing his darndest, okay? Charging the warp drive, you would. I'm gonna antimatter bomb the empty room. Oh lord, it's coming. Eight damage, so good. That's what I'm talking about. Hit him with the big bada boom. Request Imperial assistance. One member of your crew is familiar with the Imperial protocols and invokes a special request for non-combatant protection. A few of the smaller Imperial vessels dutifully respawn and surround your vessel, expecting your vessel to be transporting critical supplies or an important noble. Pressured by their command to act in haste, they fail to ascertain your vessel's provenance and escorting you out of battle. One by one, your escort falls victim to long-range fire from their cultist enemies. However, they persevere in their duty. The last of the corvette sacrifices itself to defend your vessel at the edge of the attack range. You salvage some materials from the tumbling wreckage before you continue on your way. Yes. Hook it up. Alright, Maelstrom of Dark Energy. Storm Cannon 3 Putrefactor. Dang, dude. What level Demon Heart? 3? Yikers. I mean, we are going to repair at the store. I prefer not to use antimatter bombs. I can keep it loaded here. I'm going to go heavy ion lance to the shields. I think it's our best chance currently. Okay, that's good. Okay, good. The storm cannon's down. That was the annoying one. Okay, at least diminish that a little bit. Oh, I didn't use my casters here. That's me dang. Stop missing. Heck pup, the reckoning. Munitions, easy. Get out of this room. I'm gonna heavy translocator over here. And we're just gonna jump, because these guys will die mid-jump. Okay, corrosive gas is almost certainly a event here, so let's go. Alright, a bajillion blood witches. I'm just gonna go ahead and get in here to this small room. I have full faith my commander can chunk through all of these. Very likely a bunch of thralls get summoned on our vessel, and that's okay, we can deal with that. Two shots, 3 shots. Just gonna hit this here. Okay, good. Kind of waiting to see where the thralls get summoned before I finish up here. Okay, time to finish this. Did I lose somebody here? No, okay. Just my sensors. Okay, nobody's gassed right now, at least. Okay. Placing an auto disruptor. Kind of nasty weapons, but not too bad. I think I will just hit the weapons to be safe here. Slow and steady wins it for sure. Alright, I'm gonna teleport over here now into weapons. Actually, let's teleport over into the Demon Heart. This will give us a combat advantage versus Heck Pup, and will also slow down the demonic summoning. I wonder if that reapplies the ion damage, makes it 10. It might. Big bada boom. Okay, Shield Charger is a really powerful piece of equipment. Can now dodge spells, Corsair, Recruit, Husk. I love crew. What do these guys count as? War Cultist. Terror Amplifier is interesting as well. But I really do believe that the Shield Charger's probably one of the best for the final fight, because it gives you an additional layer of safety when they're doing like the super fire phase, depending on what ship it is anyways. This is helpful. I'm going to take Shield Charger here. Let's put it in... I want it in a 2 square room here. Let's go repair maximum. Now it's a matter if I want other modules. So like Terror Amplifier is cool because it allows me to board better, but I really don't feel like we're going to accumulate enough crew that are actually good at boarding to be doing a boarding strat. It looks like we're into projectile strategies to me. So I think Terror Amplifier's out. Power bar for the Shield Charger's definitely in. I'm going to go ahead and level up the Missile Bay now, because I feel like if I don't level up the Missile Bay now, what's going to happen is I'm going to keep delaying this upgrade, and then I won't get it. Knowing myself. A very easy upgrade to pass on. Let's translocate into... How much power is this? 1. So if I double Soul Lance here, then the bigger weapon goes down. So we're free to Heavy Ion Lance here. And I'm going to go ahead and translocate into the Demon Heart. This Suffocation Immunity armor we found right before this sector is so helpful. I'm grateful. Alright, so there's a mini-boss available in Sector 3, which has multiple options, and then the end boss is one of 3 potential bosses, but it is randomized. Basically, sectors have a faction-specific type deal. Or each sector is generally faction-dependent, but you can find all factions in sectors. It's different events. The mini bosses are part of the 1.0 Steam upgrade, so they'll be available in a few days for everybody. You can buy the game on itch right now. It's basically one version behind, and what you're missing in that version isn't that much, just the mini bosses and a couple other small things. You can still unlock stuff and then transfer your save once it releases, which again should be next week. They had a bit of a snafu with the release where their Steam dashboard said the game was releasing, but they had to go through one more round of Steam reviews, which has apparently happened to several games now. Steam kind of changed their system, and, well, it is what it is. I would imagine this game's going to be on Steam in the next week or so, but the itch version is still extremely full. Game has a very substantial demo as well if you want to try it out. All right, here we go. Oh, I have a whole another sector? That's awesome. I somehow thought we were going into the next one. Okay, we got a late armaments. I'll probably check that out. Systems, modules, equipment, bone shrine, no thanks. I mean, it is a fight guaranteed, but I feel like we're pretty well set up. Probably just hit here and then go out. I'm kind of wondering if I even want to hit the systems and modules store, if I just want to go for a straight up scrap evaluation. Get 4 shields, some engines, get siege beam upgraded. It's all looking pretty good. We're going to have to, on the final fight as well, set up this fusion charge play. But we got a minute before that. What other stores are there here? Missile templates, system modules, psychomancy consumables. Psychomancy is definitely great. Okay. Temporarily summon a necro lurch in target room. That's terrifying, dude. Immune to poison. Alright, I gotta get in here like this. They also have pretty significant weapons, so let's double soul barrage here. I'm gonna heavy ion lance the shields. Like, I really feel like we can get a nice one here. Oh, he did the necro lurch. Oh, no, it's drain. All right, fair. Okay, we killed the big unit. Okay, you hear all that firing going on? I'm gonna load up the shield charger now. Gonna keep our shields mega charged. Also gonna rejuvenate this target. Nice. Things are most certainly looking up here. Power feels fine. Ooh, fusion charge. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Okay, inventory is getting a little weird. I don't know. I'm kind of considering going crew contracts down here because I can get more people that can use tools, and that can allow me to have greater utility on the boss fight. Our crew amount is fine right now, but it's not exactly slamming. Yeah, my pleasure, Clef. Thanks for being here. We can make that decision when we get down here. Actually, if we're going to do that, we probably want to go this way. Yeah, I think I'm good picking up a husk here. It's kind of important that I don't lose any more crew along the way here. Let's see what's up. Interesting. Parasite shield, machine gun, welding torch. It's definitely not bad. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. All non-summoning psychic projectiles deal 1 extra damage to the targeted ship in addition to their normal effect. So that's reagents, that is the Soul Spear, that is Noxious Blast. Oh, non-summoning, so the reagents is not it, but all 4 of my casts, including the Blood Curse, also deal 1 damage now, so this is a really big escalation in our DPS. Feeling a lot better now about the end fight. We don't have any repair drones right now, so maybe the support prosthetic's not a bad pickup. Well, having said that, we still have a by 4 shields, so let's just keep it rolling. Okay, damage from a prior incident, that's tough. Let me just hop over here and see what's up. What's up, guys? Okay, they got Death Knight. Which means I am not interested in boarding this one. Gotta be burning happening in there then? Oh yeah, that's right, bonus damage. I forgot. Get bamboozled. How do I pull this off? I want to get the goods, of course. Not a very scary ship. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to heavy translocate into this room. I just want to have this guy in there so he can break it. Okay, we got it. Let's recall the crew now. Oh, rejuvenate damages my hull now. Okay, that's good to know. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about that, but that is one downside to the hate matrix. Doesn't mean using rejuvenate's technically bad on our ship. Just got to be aware of that. feel like a little med bay upgrade could be efficient then. Or I can just try to make sure we rejuvenate on the enemy ship after we board. Could be a way to do that. Not overall interested in systems and modules right now. I'm going to take the scrap evaluation. We're going to head down here. We're going to go here to the weapons merchant. Crew kill will also get the thing there, but you just have to destroy the crate and have the unit scoop it up to get it. Yeah. I think I'm going to board inside the Demon Heart here. These projectiles should mess up the weapons pretty bad. Okay, the heart's also down. Beautiful. Oh, right. Big bada boom. $349 scrap, huh? I mean, I do want to save for the armaments, but we got 4 jumps before the armaments. Seems like 4 shields is pretty decent here. You know, after picking up the Hate Matrix, I probably should have went down to the Psychomancy vendor. That's neither here nor there, though. Psychomancy is kind of a guaranteed armament. Alright, Death Mage, Necromancers, yeah, whatever there. Let's just get on board. How are we going to do this here? Let's go ahead and fire at weapons with these guys. How much power in the missiles here? 2? Let's take 1 out. Oh, we interrupted him? Jerk. Just interrupting their casting here. Okay, looks overall fine. Whoa. Much health? You get interrupted there? Yeah? Okay. 2 shots, 2 power. Probably not. Let's take the scrap and the husk. I'm going to choose to upgrade my medbay right now. Since we no longer really have access to the rejuvenate. This is very sensible. Transport vessel, sign me up. Armaments. Hex Priest, bunch of engineers, okay. Got flare missile, how much power in the missiles? 2? I'm just gonna go ahead and soul here, which will do 2 damage to that. Gonna go... Blood Curse and weapons 2. Let's hit the ion shields. Okay, I did not interrupt. That's nice. Heck, pup to the rescue. Okay, it's Heck Pup dying, that's fine. Actually, good that he died, so it's going to be resummoned by the Seal of Cerberus. Alright, Flare Cannon, number of shots 2, required power 1. This is great for stripping shields. So this might actually replace the Heavy Ion Lance for the final fight. Okay, we do have armaments before the end of the sector, so I'm going to go ahead and... Let's just go ahead and make another husk. We got some scrap, we got some goop. Let's make this happen. The more husks I can create, the better, because the husks can hold on to my consumable stuff like the summoning reagents and the fusion charges. Oh, I missed the armaments with that? Mistakes were made. I didn't look at the pathing here. Okay, well, we'll still get a repair by the end of the sector. Fortunately, we don't actually need the extra loadout. But I missed path, for sure. Okay. Storm Cannon 3. I can use the shield charger on that to be pretty safe. I'd like to pick this up. I'm just not convinced I can do it. Let me try it this way. I'm going to Blood Curse this room. Okay, let's see if we can scoop this up like that. We can. Ooh, Putrefactor 2. That's a nice weapon. Okay, let's Heavy Ion Lance the shields. We can disrupt that guy. These summons are going to be pretty intense. Okay, looking great here. We are mega drained, and that's okay. Okay, here comes the 6-shot volley. We're going to use shield charger to make our shields super quick charging. And if these soul lances go off, that's the kill. So we're looking awesome here. Oh my god, stop it. Do these die off in between jumps? They do. Okay, let's just hold off a second. I can just jump here. There we go. That's a much easier way to deal with that than cleaning up all the crew. Contact the ship. Okay, you contact the commander of the crippled ship. He explains his falling out with his rival. After the battle, his rival left him here to die. Let me join you. All I ask in return is a chance to hunt down my enemy. That seems fair, man. That's fair. What does the Legionnaire do? He does have a tool slot. That's nice. And he can wear armor. Even nicer. Alright, Putrefactor 2 is 2 shots for 1 power. So that's going to be the heavy ion lance replacement for the final fight. Lances are great in pretty much every fight except for the final fight, because you can only use them twice in total. So at least the Putrefactor has some lasting value. Okay, also, this husk is going to equip a fusion charge. And then the Gorgothian Legionnaire is also going to equip a fusion charge. This guy's going to hang out in the Dwarf room. And then this husk, who are you? Equip here as well. Alright, so this squad, what they're going to do is when the super phase of the enemy vessel, whichever one we're facing is, when it starts the super phase, I'm going to teleport into the shield room using the heavy translocator, and I'm going to drop 2 fusion charges on the ground, completely disabling the shields. That's our power surge. Yeah, looking a little weird here. Okay, since we're not getting the store, let's just go ahead and get the 4 shields now. It's smart. So nice is I guess move to the Putrefactor now. It's a very cost-efficient setup. We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 projectiles for 5 power. That's nice. Alright, that's quite a bit of weapons power there. Let's just hammer it here. Is this guy immune to poison? The Gorgothian? Okay, great. Okay. Well, weapons are not a non-factor, but less of one now. I think I'm going to be antimatter bombing here. These rot spawn are quite annoying to deal with. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Who's almost dead? Heck, pup. Okay, so this is not Necro Barge, and this is not Doom Engine. All right. Systems, modules, equipment, safe place to rest. Okay, it's nice that we have shipyard right before the end here. I'll probably still repair at the mechanic, and then I'll use the repair option at the shipyard. So we know we're going to go in full bore. I think before we go into the final fight, what I really want to have active is the next level of antimatter bomb. Because my feeling is if I can just fire the antimatter bomb at systemless rooms, I'll win the fight in about 2 minutes. So that's a reasonable goal. I don't remember what the superpower of this particular boss is. We've learned the other two, but this one I'm still not sure on. I remember right, I think this one's the less threatening, though I'm sure versus certain setups is gotta be pretty intense. Let's make it here and then here. And for now, let's go ahead and grab missiles power bar. Okay, charge speed bonus 40%. So yeah, 16-second antimatter bomb. That's really quick for 8 damage. That's a half damage a second. That's definitely pretty nice. All right, I'm going to use my shield charge here. I'm going to begin this one by firing out at the shield room. Should also probably get siege 2 here. Oh, there's a vent right there. What is the superpower of this boss? I mean, it could be nice enough to remind me. I'd appreciate it. Just kind of trying to mentally prepare here. No, I'm saving here. Okay, we're gonna load up the shield charge now. Oh man, this thing is so good. Oh my god. Redeemer, listen here, man. Listen here, bud. You know what? I'll accept your surrender. That's cool. Might consider upgrading this thing too. What is the bonus to shield charge do? Oh, it has increased duration. Ooh. Very nice. Okay, the ship has very low hull. We can win this one just on the merits of the hate matrix, giving our normal psychic projectiles damage. Oh, did one get not fire there? Fair. Let's still get him with rejuvenate. Or just our standard volley could work too. Okay. Let's trade here. Yeah, flare cannon is nice, but it's not as good here. Okay, plus 10 HP to all machine slave is actually really big right now. Ooh, the Cepharic Resonators. I had a win with this the other day. It was really nice with the Storm Cannon 3. But we'll take Hardened Casing. Does that mean every one of our husks goes from 15 to 25 HP? Let's repair maximum. Okay, Ion Lance is out. Flare Cannon's out. Reagents are definitely still in here. Okay, have weapons on these two. You can get a weapon, you can get a weapon. All right. We got Fusion Charge here, Gargothian Legionnaire as well. And this guy also has a Fusion Charge, but for the boss fight, I'm going to hang out right here with the commander. Hold on, how many Fusion Charges do I have? I have 3 Fusion Charges. Yes, you can attack shops. They don't drop very much, though. It's a minimal amount of scrap, and they're generally a pretty tough fight. You cannot attack after buying either. That's fair. How much power? 3 power and missiles? Fair. No, we're going to get a repair at the next station anyways, so I think we might just hammer shields here. Pretty nasty setup, though. Let's actually fire 3 projectiles into the missile here. Probably gonna hit these guys. No? Alright, nice. Yeah, they got that, no problem. So many fire projectiles. Just knock that off, man. He stole my heck pup. This slow ass bomb is so funny. Love it. Okay, cryofoam is actually really nice to have here. It's nice insurance. I'm gonna buy level 2 oxygen here, power bar. Alright, you can med bay. The old double bubble cryophone. I don't know if I want that. Alright, so these summon redeemers, which are units that explode into fire on death, so they're really nice for disrupting enemy repairs. So I think after we execute this fusion charge strategy, we're probably going to throw the exalted reagents down too. And the more I look at this, the more I think I'm just going to give the Gorgothian the second fusion charge. Okay. Repairing to full here. Alright, I got 99 scrap. How do I want to spend it? I do think the siege beam is a pretty key piece of equipment. Let's go ahead and level that up. I really just want it protected for 1 damage. And then we'll go 2 doors. And throne. Okay. Alright, very quick restroom break here, and then we're going to head into the final fight on this run. Definitely feeling more confident on this one than the last one, but I mean, who knows what's going to happen. These bosses are crazy. Be back in just a sec. Alright, have returned. Fight times 10, I can answer that for you. There's no downside to attacking merchants, other than you are not able to receive their goods or buy any goods. It does not lock out future merchants or anything like that. But again, the rewards from fighting merchants like a low scrap. So you're not getting that much for fighting them, and it's usually a pretty tough fight because they're pretty decked out. Okay. We're headed into the Vault of Souls. Yeah, I found that one out 2 days ago myself when I attacked one. Okay. You encounter an ominous-looking vessel adorned with the runes and sigils of the Blood Cults. This vessel could only be one of the great enslavement engines used by the Fel Nobles to subjugate entire worlds. The Vault of Souls is sealed, but I shall be the one to deliver it to Ariak. What do we got going on here? We got 3-shot ion, 5-shot high breach chance. We got the Reaper beam, so they can steal hull from us. Oh, interesting. I can see the crew in there, even though no sensors. It's probably a glitch. Basically, the merchants have stuff on their ship that is self-destructs all of the goods on board. Okay, they have 35 hull. I'm simply going to antimatter bomb every single time this is up into an empty room. That's how I'm going to do my damage. Okay, they also have the shield recharger, which I will get around by doing the fusion charge. This is going to be tough. I got to decide on my opener here. I'm going to pause for a sec. Okay, I think to start, we're just gonna fire out projectiles at the shields. I'm just gonna man up on this fight and say we are in a DPS race. I'm gonna set auto fire on the bomb here. I'm gonna fire it into this empty room. This is my win condition, the antimatter bomb. I'm really just gonna try to use my crew to protect, and I need to keep these two guys alive because they're my fusion bomb play for phase 2 of this fight. Without exception, I've seen on the fights is after you get through like about a half, around there, a third of the health bar, the ship fully repairs. So I need to be prepared to reboard and slam the shields down. Okay, we'll just get this going too. When this fires the first time, I'm going to use my shield charger. Okay, to begin, I'm going to fire here. We're going to fire here. We're going to fire here. Okay, this guy being mind controlled is tough. Try to keep him out of the room. Okay, 55 hull, 35 evasion. Thank you for that. That makes sense. Oh no, me husk! This is the one that has the fusion charge. That's kind of brutal. Do I have a second fusion charger? Not really. Okay, fair enough. Kind of put a damper on my plans. Okay, this is firing now, so I'm going to use my shield overcharger. A little bit early on that one. Oh, he's so close to dead, but not dead. I'm going to take 1 hull damage myself to rejuvenate this husk. He's a really important part of my strategy. Oh, he got interrupted. Heck me. This is dubious, but fair. Okay, enemy systems repaired, enemy systems protected. So we gotta wait for this effect to wear off, but once it does, I can execute my next strat. I can also still fire at empty rooms, which I will do. Whoa! Okay, it's a good unit to be mind controlled. I don't really care if I lose that husk. Okay, I need to get him up here. Okay, this is done now. We are stunned, but as soon as the stun wears out, I got a plan. Okay, plan execute. We're going to heavy translocate over to the shield room. Let me just make sure this is the correct husk. It is. We're going to heavy translocator over here. I'm going to throw the fusion charge on the ground. I'm going to throw his fusion charge on the ground too. Bam, no shields. Now we're going to summon the Redeemers over here. Enemy crew reinforcements indeed. Yeah, you could use your shield charge, but if you don't have shields, it ain't gonna matter. Okay, my guy got messed up there. That's fair. Oh, my exile's mind controlled. That's brutal, man. Ooh, I thought that was going to interrupt him. Oh, stunned and interrupted. Rude. Get him, little feller. Nice. GG. That was a pretty sweet run. So I think the teleporting and double fusion bomb is, or fusion charge is definitely a good way to deal shield damage. There's certainly other ways to take down the shield. That seems like a pretty clean 1-2 to go from phase 1 into 2 and 3. Especially on this particular boss fight where they had the shield charger. So removing the shield's integrity altogether removes the ability for them to use the shield charger effectively. Hey, there's me. So the game will release in Steam in a few days. They're just waiting for one final review process. You can buy and play the game on itch.io. It is one version behind, but you can transfer your save over when it does end up releasing. If you really want to play it early. But I'm playing on an early access copy of the Steam version, thanks to the dev. Though I did purchase the game on itch.io. Way back when. Okay. Let me just check out this ship here. Heavy frigate. But it should be out probably the mid this week. And if not, shortly afterwards. We're just waiting on one review process. Which is apparently a bug on Steam's end. I heard in chat that multiple other games have had the exact same issue. Steam changed something on their end and it kind of bungled everybody. Unfortunate, but the game will be just as good when it officially releases on Steam. Ooh, we get additional equipments too. Interesting. Right, Cyber Priest. Cyber Priest are really good. Alright, the ship's alright, man. Well, everybody, that's going to conclude our show today. It was awesome. Had a great time playing Void War all day. It was a good 3 runs. Learned a ton. Thank you all once again for the great time. Wonderful company, awesome conversation. We'll be back and at it again soon, probably tomorrow. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Discord for updates as always. Thanks for the great show. See you soon.